Morning, everybody. Podperson, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for being first. You might not be hearing this. You might be in ads. But if you are, thank you. Coelacanth, thank you so much for the subscription. 11 months. Thank you, thank you. You roll. How you doing? Much appreciated. Yeah, let's make a backup. In case I do something kind of dumb. Like use all my herbs or something. Thank you. I'm glad you're hearing this then. I didn't know if you were in ads or not. So thank you so much for being here. How you doing? How is Bloodlines going? Alright. Let's get into it. Where did we leave off? We are free done. The Dark Knight. Not that Dark Knight. Oh, I just got Earthquake, right? How did I do that? Well, I've been trying to take it easy. But taking it easy also equals being bored, apparently. I know that. I know that feeling. Oh, I fell through the floor, right? It was all very bright and white. Bloodlines gets better the more I play it. I'll be back with more of it tonight. Hell yeah, I hope to catch some of that. Yeah, it was a game, like, at first, like, okay, this is interesting, but it took a few hours, but once, like, I was in it, it's like, oh, this is, like, one of the best games I've ever played. Like, best in quotes, because it's janky, but, like, my feelings towards it, I love it. I end up here. I can't see. I must be, That's how you do it. Happens within a couple seconds. I must be missing what I need. Okay, you could dodge those. Is this a dead end? I don't know. Going back down. Alright. So that leads to that. I don't know what to do with that yet. I'm all full. I wonder if I can I go back to town and trade in these red jewels? All the enemies would respawn, though. Do I need all this stuff? Do I need this? Do I need Lance's letter? Apparently. Wait, what is this? The will? Do I need the will? I've decided to fish my Boss GP10 and GK3 pickup out of storage. For a long time I intend to sell that stuff, but I might as well be using them in the meantime. Okay. I don't know those off the top of my head. What kind of sounds do they give you? Oh, hey. Okay. So that room I'm going up into, it's dropping me here, but if I were able to make it down a little bit farther, it would drop me on this chest. Okay. And now we're back outside. Maybe we got something else out here? Another way? It originates from a guitar synth heritage, but it combines with COSM technology to allow you to change the sound of your guitar into other things, or even change the tuning of it without physically changing it. Whoa, that second one is pretty cool. I didn't know about that. Okay. Neat. But you just don't use them much? Do you have something else that does that job better? Or at least like comparably well? Is that why you're selling them? The bones of a lost explorer fascinated by something? There's some kind of journal. Angkor Wat Research Record Freezer. There's a temple where a spirit is said to live. In the main hall, a second floor, a bright room blocks away. I've been there. You must go through it to reach the top floor. The bright light masks the corridor. If you want to meet the spirit, you must wear the black crystal glasses. Right, yeah. I forgot. I was looking for glasses. Where were those? I heard they were outside the entrance. Another skeleton told me about this. Where did they say they were? I saw something shining. Oh, this is the same skeleton. It's the same journal. I saw something shining on the ground near the main hall, but I had to run. Probably the glasses from the legend. Is this near the main hall? On the ground near the main hall. Is this it? Or maybe... This is the main hall, right? Main hall. Okay. Yeah, I invested in this stuff over a decade back and regretted it immensely, as I just wasn't using it. However, now that I'm a composer and producer, I could probably find a great amount of use from them. Okay. I hope you do. Do we see anything? Did you say outside? Let's read it one more time. Also, I'm not gonna be able to pick them up. I gotta get rid of some stuff. Am I leaving? Oh, that's a long way back. I saw something shining on the ground near the main hall. Let's believe I can get rid of the... I made a backup save, so I think we're going to get rid of the will. Not that will. Not the character. That's not what I meant. Do we need the apple? I don't know what the apple does. I accidentally ate one before. Nothing happened. If I run out of space, I think I'm getting rid of the apple. And by getting rid of it, I mean eating it. And the reason I haven't sold this stuff is because the market for it is really small. And I'm paranoid eBay stuff will have to be factored into my taxes now due to recent changes. Oh, really? Oh. Hey, Blackjack, what's going on? Woo, here we go. I was worried that I missed the ending. Oh, yeah, I didn't play it for a couple days. And then my nighttime stream slot, I've been doing Silent Hill 2. Well, I guess I've only done one stream of that, but I usually, hey, Sassy, what's going on? Welcome, how are you? I usually, not always, but from here on out, it's probably going to be exclusively playing horror games in the nighttime time slot, because it's basically spooky season. For me, we're there. It's the end of August. September, that's ramping up to spooky season. So... I think I'm just going to keep playing more Silent Hill games and, like, try and go through the ones I haven't played. Because I looked, and the ones on 360, on PS3, the Japanese copies, I was wondering about those, but it looks like the Japanese releases have English support. So I could pick those up for relatively cheap here and play those on original hardware. So I think I'm going to do that. Check out, was it Homecoming and Downpour? But first, play through 3 and 4. Let's see how much Silent Hill I can get under my belt before F drops. Like, am I gonna see it? Should I blindly check around? Is it in a bush? Is it in the dirt? Or should I go digging? Also, it might have been inside. I want to say near the main hall means it's outside, like it fell. Where are you? Where are you? If anyone sees a shiny or something, sparkly, or just a very big prominent pair of glasses. Can't get around that way. I uploaded gluten-free Gnosticism to DistroKid today. Nice. Congrats. I'm still working my way. I just listened to one. It was Penelope and the... Was it Penelope and the Peanut Butter Tree? That one was really good. Well done on that one. Maybe you have to kill all the enemies out here and then it appears. Oh. Oof. Yeah, I saw. Glad you liked it. Only 4 more until the multi-progression era. I'm getting there. It's taking me a while, but I'm getting there. I think you might have to get on the right-hand side of the structure and go into the lot from there, but that's a very vague memory. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I should... That's what I'm kind of doing now. Like, okay, it's obviously... I mean, it might be. I wanted to sort of exhaust and just click around blindly, because a couple times, like, that's actually gotten me the answer. Like, getting myself in the vague general area. Like, there was the one... Where was that? It's where you were dropping the water level, and it's where you got the power slide. But, like, you have to look for the treasure where the eye line of the 2 statues cross, where they intersect. And I didn't really know where it was, but I just, like, started slashing around wildly. And then there was a treasure. So... Okay. Because, yeah, I can see, maybe you have to go in and back out. This doesn't, yeah, okay. There's no door here. Oh, can you jump down, maybe? No. Yeah, I can see there's more yard over there, you know? Over here, we can get in and around, but not on the right side. Let me try going inside and then see if there's an exit back out. There's something in the yard I recall. I don't remember what it was, but I don't want to spoil things. Well, I know what I'm looking for, I think. Unless there's something else. I know I need the glasses. I just read the journal from that skeleton. And I got to the... I kind of read that and then just went into the dungeon and sort of forgot about it a little bit. And then got to that blindingly bright white room, and you can't navigate. And then that's where I left off the last stream. So, starting off just now, like, okay, I need to go. Oh, maybe right here. That actually is a natural. Oh, yeah, okay. Because you would get to that room, you get to that space, and you can't see through it. Like, it's, and then you would drop down at the save point, and then there's an exit out here. Is it out here? If so, that's good design. It's guiding me to the glasses, if there are glasses here. Oh, there's steps. Maybe we're here. Wait a second. There's something shiny on the ground. Did you see something shiny on the ground? See, really, maybe it is. Maybe if I would have waited, I would have seen it. I got the black crystal glasses. There they were. Okay. Again, I'm just blindly slashing. It's because I wasn't wearing my glasses. Because I don't have the glasses. I need to wear my glasses to get the glasses. I can't see the glasses. That's not where I thought it was. I don't even know where I thought it was, but hey. We got there. We got there. In my memory, it was with something. Oh, really? All right. Nice try. Oh, do you have to wait? Oh, you have to, right. These are glasses made of black crystal. They can cut out a lot of light. Oh, Jesus Christ. We got him. We don't have to fall through the floor anymore. But one more time, just for fun, for old time's sake. Power slide. Wait, Will? Oh, Will. Only Will can power slide. And these both. Oh, is there no? Yeah. Okay. You have to be Will. And I think I'm gonna go left first because there's a treasure chest over there. I think that's gonna drop me on top of that chest. Well, all right. Young Will. Now we're ready to go. We are ready to go. Power slide. Yeah, let's go left. Whoop. Oh, do these both connect? They both bring you to the same place. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, okay. Let me take this one first. I'm pretty sure this is going to drop me on that treasure chest. And then it did. You found a red jewel. Your inventory's full. No. What does the apple do? Can I look this up real quick? Like, is this a healing item? Is this in the manual? The apple? I think I might have looked up for that already. Illusion of Gaia manual. Red jewel, roast, herbs, puzzle pieces, wind melody, keys, dark gems, mystic statues. That's it. You can send those red jewels, right? Can I? To the jeweler? How do I do that? Y button to use? He raised the red jewel. Red jewels fly to the jeweler gems in a single ray of light? Thank you, I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Oh my god, they've been like clogging up my inventory. Thank you, you just saved me from eating an apple unnecessarily. I don't know what I was gonna do. I accidentally, like I got an apple in the town and then I accidentally ate it. So then I got another one. I don't know if they heal you or what, because at the time I had full health. I should, next time I'm low on health, I should try an apple. That's great. Oh golly, I thought that was explained at the beginning of the game. It might have been. I might have missed it. I do that. I do that sometimes. That's very good to know. Can I send this letter to, or letter from Lance? Because I don't know why it won't let me drop this. This is about... Oh, did I never read that? Wait. Wait a second. We're going to the Great Wall of China. Tend to keep it a secret. I told Will just in case. Putting this letter in his luggage, but he probably won't notice. I'm pretty sure I read this. Townspeople say there's some kind of cure for my father at the Great Wall. It's a long journey, but I'd go anywhere if I would help him. Don't worry about me. By the way, Lily has left me. I guess that PS, I forgot about that, or I don't know. Can I drop this now? No. We need to keep that for, as a memento, for the memories. We need to just dedicate for all time an entire spot in the inventory for Lance's letter. Main hall, 3rd floor. Hell yeah. I wish we didn't have to be Will, though. Well, we gotta be Will. Got perfectly good Dark Knight. Just downstairs. Not doing anything. Look. Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. This doesn't make sense. So I can't do it. Wait, wait, wait. Where'd you go? What? Shit. There you are. Your HP power has increased. Sweet. You found a red jewel. I needed 20 until the next one. I think I last had 12? Maybe it was 13. What, I just sent like 3 or 4 back, right? So, getting kind of close. Speaking of. Oh, I'm so happy I can do that now. I mean, I could always... Oh, shit! I mean, yes? I mean, yes. All is well. Uh-oh. If Stomp and the Blue Man group got in a fight, who would win? How many members are in Stomp? I've never seen a Stomp performance. I've never really seen a Blue Man group performance, to be honest. Probably the most extensive exposure to the Blue Man group is just, you know, the kind of extended bit they did on Arrested Development with Tobias trying to join them. So, I saw Blue Man group live once. They were fantastic. Yeah? There's 3 of them, right? Is that right? Shit. Oh, no. Stomp. Now, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Sure are. Okay. I don't know, but just... I have the feeling. Maybe I've seen a clip or something. I have the sense that Stomp is a lot of people. Is that right? Oh, no. I mean, yes? I mean, yes. Damn, how in the world did I miss out on claiming first and clearly here before everyone else? Hey, Eta, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for all the good music in the Don't Do It Again in the music channel. Yada, yada. 10 stream streak. Hell yeah, you roll. Thank you so much. How you doing? Rest in peace. My bad. I'll save it for you next time. It tends to go pretty quick these days. I do a... I'd like to do something else for it, too, but... I started last year I do an award show at the end of the year, like community awards. So first is going to be an award for sure. Maybe first, second first, third first. I don't know. I'll see. I'll take a look. I haven't counted this music. This is my favorite track in the entire game. Is it the same for you? It's very good. Will slides into a wall and directly into a pit, so I'm imagining there's a hidden slide in that wall. Like a playground slide. That's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. He's got some serious chafage happening. Like old slides and tombs and, you know, crypts and old dungeons and shit. Like, that's got to be a rough ride down. Will, I've been waiting for you to come for thousands of years. What? Who are you? I am dreaming. Time has passed since the dream began, and my body became what you see. I'm going to show you a strange image. Close your eyes. Pixels? What? Huh? What was that? Hey, Jamberjam, what's going on? Hey, Junebug. Hey, Jamberjam, what's going on? I think I said that twice. But what's going on? Thanks for coming in. How are you? Do you like Illusion of Gaia? I'm thinking the GP10 may let me get a good baritone sound without having to use my actual baritone. Okay, cool. Yeah. Mie City. Isn't Mie a place in Japan? Yeah, where is Mie? Honshu. Big Island in Kansai. I've never been there. I've been close to there. Because, you know, I've been to Kyoto and Osaka and Nara. Wait a second. Where is Nara in relation to Mie? Yeah, okay. It's like almost directly north. Yeah, okay. A little bit to the northwest. Maybe I should go. Ghost Milk, what's going on? Welcome. Have you been to Mie? Mie-ken? Here in Japan? Ghost Milk, another great streamer and resident of Japan. How long have you lived in Japan for? Now it's been 8 years. Wait, yeah. It just recently became 8 years. Isn't that wild? What was that? That is the new world. The world is all gray. This world has blue water, green mountains, brown earth all over. They paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Took all the trees, put them in a tree museum, and they charged the people $1.50 just to see them. You will usher in that world. Me? Such a strange world? You been to Mie, yeah? That wasn't a fart, that was a mosquito. Stayed in a resort for my anniversary last year. I'm also 8 years. Yeah, I think we talked about it before. We're at like almost the exact same time, which is awesome. Which is just a reminder I need to get on your level because, man, if y'all aren't following Ghost Milk, his Japanese is very good. My language goals. He's got him. Got him knocked out. Tall trees replaced by... Wait, this is the other voice. Tall trees replaced by buildings. Rivers replaced by roads. No matter what kind of world people have, if they think they're happy, they'll be happy. Go to the village and restore those turned to stone to their original condition. Release those who have been turned to gray back to their natural state. Whoa. I didn't expect to see an image of modern times. When the blinding light stopped, I stood quietly, as if nothing had happened. Then I found the Gorgon flower held tightly within my hand. I want to say the narrative perspective is constantly changing. Like, sometimes it's in first person, but I feel like sometimes it's in third person, but now I need to keep track. But it's like, when it actually goes to, like, a narration like that, it's kind of inconsistently, like, the way conveys the story is so weird. It's constantly taking different ways, like changing the style in which it conveys it. Sometimes it's narration, sometimes it's just like dialogue within the scene, and things happen like so inconsistently that. But I want to say like a lot of it's been in third person, because that's given me pause seeing the eye there. But I don't know. 3-stream streak, hell yeah, you roll. Thank you so much. Damn, that's exactly how long I've been in Melbourne for. I moved from the south coast to Sydney. Yeah? How do you like it? A good friend of mine, when I was studying abroad, I got to hang out with a lot of Australians. And everyone from Melbourne was so lovely. I'd love to go. I looked it up, but it seems Quintet was based out of Tokyo and not Mie. Interesting. Thanks for looking that up. That is something, like, to check. Because, like, that was something that came up when I was playing Police Knots and Snatcher. I just didn't know. Like, Snatcher is set in Neo Kobe. And then Police Knots also mentions Kobe. It's like, oh, does Kojima have ties to Kobe? And yes, and I can't remember who it was, and I'm sorry, I'd love to give them credit, but someone knew this, and it's like, oh yeah, Kojima was like in Kobe when that massive earthquake hit, and it was like a, no, we don't want to do that. It's like a very emotionally trying time for him, right? Because he couldn't like go home, he had to stay at the offices, and that was a devastating earthquake. Melbourne is better than Sydney. I will never move back. Yeah. I'm trying to get right. Melbourne, right? Melbourne? Because I remember, like, when I first met those friends and I said Melbourne, and they all laughed at me. I was like, what? Like, yeah, you're American, all right. Melbourne. So I was like, okay, so Queensland? Like, no, Queensland. Like, okay, I don't know what to do. He's a Kansai boy, I think, yeah. Every Obon and every New Year's holiday, he's always in Kansai posting Hankyu Umeda station pictures, etc. Oh, really? I should follow Kojima on something. I would love to. I just don't use any, like, I don't use Twitter or anything, you know? So, but I would like to have a regular influx of Kojima content. I need to listen to his podcast. That's kind of the thing I do the most because I'm in the car so much. But I have not listened to the Kojima podcast, I'm sorry to say. Has anyone? One day I'll meet him in the wild. What are you going to do? Yeah, it's pronounced burn rather than born. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Melbourne. I don't think I've ever heard an American say Melbourne. Really? Just me, huh? Well, they seem to think it was indicative of my country and culture, and so I'm happy to give them that misconception. Like, no, I'm not a one-off. I'm not just like particularly bad at pronouncing things. That's how we all do it over there. You know, it's our thing. Very common American pronunciation. Oh, good. I'll try to make my best impression so that he goes, you want to hear my next game? Mind if I scan your feet? So are you just gonna, whenever you're trying to meet Kojima, you just, toes out, sandals on, toes hanging out, gotta go flip-flops. Am I getting back over here, maybe? Maybe. I thought this led to the save. Yeah, and this doesn't connect back around. Weird because I'm American. You just say it right. You have a good sense, and maybe the people you know, they're cultured. They're a cultured bunch. I'm not. I've never been to Australia. I'd let Kojima scan my feet for real. I think I just let Kojima. Like, what do you want? What do you need? Sure. I might not want credit. You know, some of the less flattering body parts, maybe. I feel fine about the feet. It's like, okay, if you want to scan my lack of, like, musculature or whatever, like, sure, you can put that in Death Stranding 3 or whatever. Or your new horror game, but maybe don't put my name on it. Just donated by Anonymous. But one day I'll tell my grandkids. Oh yeah, your granddaddy got his 15 minutes all right. This is right. Yeah? Through here? No? Yes. Yes. There it is. Just constantly. Yep. Take that, bushes. Think you're so smart. The skeleton there is what I was remembering? Okay, yeah. The closest I've been to Kojima was when he was in Pontocho in Kyoto. At the same time, I was in a bar very close to there. Saw it on his Insta story. But then again, he might post stories delayed so people don't story snipe him. No. I say that having never played a single Kojima game. I really need to. Oh, really? Any that interest you in particular? Can't go wrong with Metal Gear Solid? You can't. You cannot go wrong with that series. And that game, especially. Although, you know, I don't know. It's easy for me to say. Like, I played it as a kid. I have nostalgia for it. I love it to this day. If someone doesn't play a lot of PS1 games, I wonder how they'll feel. Like, I would never personally recommend Twin Snakes over the original, but for some, like, if I knew their taste and I knew that, like, some of those more archaic controls or whatever might be a deal breaker, I might have to begrudgingly say maybe play Twin Snakes, but I don't think you should. Start from 1 and just keep going. Yeah, start from Metal Gear 1 on the MSX. You want to go that hardcore? Well, I own Death Stranding Director's Cut and 2 copies of MDS Collection on an Xbox 360. Okay, that's Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 and Peace Walker, correct? 3 amazing games. Although I would personally recommend that you play the original Metal Gear Solid before 2. Yeah, I think you're going to get a lot more out of it narratively if you do. I don't think you need to play the earlier games. I have. It's fun, but he kind of retcons some stuff anyway. And honestly, a lot of those Metal Gear games are sort of kind of remaking the same story. Like, it's moving the narrative forward, but it's kind of like retreading the same ground. So, rest in peace, Hamlet. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Especially since they made a Shakespeare joke. The pig launches itself into the fire. It sacrifices itself to be eaten by all of these humans. And then what we say is, Hamlet, to eat or not to eat? Like, fucking Christ, man. Our pet pig just roasted itself alive. I'm not ready. It's too soon. Even though I love that joke, it's too soon. The man looks deeply into Will's eyes. Stare back? Yeah. The man seems to look right into your heart. Named my Emboar after him, if you're familiar with Pokemon, a flaming boar. Oh, that's awesome. That's very funny. No, I don't know that Pokemon, actually, but I haven't played a Pokemon. I hadn't played a Pokemon since Gold, Silver, Crystal, that generation. Then I picked up Arceus last year and was playing a little bit of that in Japanese as, like, language practice, but I don't play the Switch a whole lot, so I'm really not very far. But I'm thinking about doing a Pokemon thing for Halloween. I don't know yet. Maybe it's like a subscription goal or something. I'm thinking about doing like an all ghost type run of a Pokemon game. I was looking around. If y'all know Pokemon, I was looking around for like which game, because like I said, I haven't played Pokemon in so many years, so many generations, so I don't know anything about any of them really. But it seemed like Sun and Moon is a good generation to start, and there's a starter that is a ghost type, or at least turns into a ghost type eventually. Is it the little owl thing? I don't remember its name. I was giving it a cursory bit of research. So I was thinking about doing that. Sconebone played it for the first time a few years ago. He took 2 hours to figure out the elevator in the first section. He loved it, though. Oh, yeah, I follow that channel. He's awesome. I don't actually watch a whole lot, but every time I have, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, some of those, right? There's some things that you can get stuck on for a little while. You have 4 on PS3. Oh, yeah. Definitely, I would say definitely don't start there. That game needs to be the capstone to your Metal Gear Solid experience. Like, it's not going to have any true effect upon you if you haven't had the investment in all the characters and storyline thus far. You're all set. Most people missed out on 4. The perfect game to cap it all. Yeah, after 1, 2, 3. Agreed. I might have other games on other consoles. I'd have to look at my collection. If you can get access to the original Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation and or Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes is the remake on the GameCube. It plays like Metal Gear Solid 2. But I think it actually kind of loses all of the great atmosphere. Not all of it, but I don't also like the goofy cutscenes. Like, they're fun. It's a fun way to revisit a game that you have a lot of love for, but I have no desire to ever play Twin Snakes again, whereas I would play the original again. I would definitely recommend that, but it is, like, more fluid to play that remake. He stares at the Gorgon flower, but nothing happens. Yeah, who am I giving this to? Maybe talk to you too. It was 5th generation starter, and it wasn't in Arceus. Oh, okay, yeah. And I didn't even make it very far into Arceus. Like, again, I've basically not even played it. Oh shit, same. Haven't played since Silver. Then also Sword Shield. Wasn't impressed. Really? The epilogue of Scarlet and Violet is a horror theme, but you have to beat every other part, all the stories in the base game, and then both DLCs to get to it. Yeah, the owl becomes ghost type because it's based on an extinct owl. Okay, yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I don't know how. I have I picked up a 3DS, but there's no way to stream that. I don't know how is 3DS emulation. Does anyone know? I learned a word from the children. Oh, we talked to you about this. I don't think I own the original. Would I be better off getting it on Steam or just emulating it? Is it on Steam? Oh, I guess the Master Collection, right? Also contains the original Metal Gear Solid? Can you just pick it up by itself somewhere? I was watching some streamers play all of Metal Gear Solid, and when they played Twin Snakes, I sent them some Haribo Twin Snakes. Oh, really? That's funny. Hey, Bowser Big Bean Burrito, what's going on? Welcome. You can stream from a 3DS, but it needs to be specially modded. Yeah, I've seen that before. I don't want to really invest in that because that's a lot. Because I probably won't be using it very much. But thank you for that. Yeah, I have seen that option. Who wants this flower? Wasn't I supposed to give it to one of you? Nothing happens. Do I have to be in a certain spot? Throw it in the flame. We worked so hard to get it. Just throw it in the flame. Restores things turned to wait a second. Right. What? Oh, wait. Am I not supposed to be here? Where did I see the... Where was that? Where else can I go right now? I heard people complaining about the Steam port, but that is if you care about view fidelity and shaders, etc. Oh, okay. Probably if you haven't played it before, it would be stuff you might not even notice. But I don't know. Exactly, first-time players should be fine, I think. Mm-hmm. Where were there... Well, hey, while we're here... Not you. Where's... Oh, wait, you're the one popping up in the window, right? Let's see if I got a new reward. I don't think I did. I'm probably just short of it. 18. 18. We almost got psycho power. Almost. But not quite. Where are they turned to stone? Where is that? Where are we going? Internet searches seem to recommend emulating the first game. Happy playing. Yeah, you're in for a treat. This isn't right. We're going way back. Although, hey, did I... No, I did. Okay. Honestly didn't know you could go back through these areas. But I guess once you start making your way back, you get access to everything you've passed. Yeah. Angel Village? What was all this for? I thought it was for the natives' village. I thought that's what... I thought we were taking it back there. I mean, I already have Duck Station. By the way, there's a section of Metal Gear Solid, one which you will not be able to get through if you don't have the game box. That part will have to be checked online when you get there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. The boss fight with the crazy dude? Not that, although that's something. That's something as well. I don't know how that's handled with emulation. But I guess you just pull up the settings and change your... Well, I don't want to say what it is. But that is something. But no, there's another section where, like, there is a... there's like a screenshot from the game on the back of the jewel case, and you actually need to look at it to get some information for one of the sections in the game. Who guesses your game save? Yeah, no, but it's cool that, yeah, you know a little bit about that. I don't want to say too much in case you don't know everything, but... You can't go all the... Wait, you can't go back all the way to the beginning, so if you didn't get some red jewels, you're locked out of some things? Okay. I would like to get 2 more, but I don't even know where to start. Someplace you gotta call. Oops. I think that's a good thing to let people know in case they get stuck. Where did I see people turn to stone? Am I going to the Angel Village? There were stone people in the Angel Village, but I know they were just sculptures. They did something similar with Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah, I've never played that. That's cool. We got stones out here, but different kinds of stones. Alright. I can't remember. It hasn't been that long since I was playing this. Where was I? But I guess it's not here. I don't think we have anything here. But I thought when I, like, that disembodied voice was like, go back to the village. Was there something in Angkor Wat? Are we playing Boku no Natsu Yasumi 2 once a summer here in Australia? Oh, yeah. Cool. You started it, though, right? Were you just, like, getting a feel for it? There's nothing here. And all the enemies are back. Nice, finished that game last week. Oh, did you finish it? Awesome. I think I'm going to start the first one this weekend. I wanted to finish this and Donkey Kong Country 3 before I started another game. But I'm running out of time on summer break. It's August 22nd. Did you investigate the houses? I ran in there. Maybe I missed something in there. Let me go back in. I thought they were empty. Let me check again. Thank you for the idea there. Yeah, I played it for an hour, but I'm going to restart and do it fully when the weather is right. Yeah, you got to play it during the summer. I've been seeing a lot of people stream the second game. I guess that English patch is relatively new. I want to say I didn't see that many people playing it last year. Trying to remember what to do next is hard when I haven't played this game for a good 25 years. Yeah, I wish I had... Oh, shit. They're just right here. Thank you. I was like, I know I've seen stone people. What? Okay. They're just in the house. Thank you so much. I use sign language to talk to the villagers. The animals have returned to the forest. They no longer prey on each other. The traders knew there was no food here and led the children away. A terrible story. Oh, wait. That was... Oh, no, wait. Wait a second. Can you tell me that again? Yes. Labor traders came from a town in the northwest. They took many villagers. I can't believe they would take advantage of people stricken with famine. Not yet. You don't understand. The girl silently offers a red jewel as a reward. Hot diggity dog. One from you too? You don't understand. I don't understand why you just can't give me one more jewel so I can get my psycho power. Alright, let's go kill some slavers. Yeah, let's go get them. I really need my psycho power for that. I'm trying to decimate every single one of them. What's your favorite FMV game? Is it only FMV gameplay? Or, like, can we... I guess it has to be, right? Like, there's sort of... That's a slippery slope. Because if I just say, like, it has a lot of FMVs or, like, features them prominently, like, well, that's... I guess it would be D. I honestly haven't played that many, and most of them, even if it's something like Night Trap, or like, oh man, like the live action footage is legitimately like really, it's a pretty fun time. D's nuts. I like D. I like D2 more, but yeah. How about you? How about everybody? A town shining in the desert. We went to Tao. Because I was thinking, like, what about games that heavily use FMV? Like, I loved Harvester, but, I mean, that's just, you know, a point-and-click game with a lot of FMV cutscenes. And then I thought about, like, Fear Effect, where, because you have the, instead of the pre-rendered backgrounds that were usually in that kind of survival horror game, like, they're all FMV animated backgrounds. And when I played that as a kid, it's like, I've never seen a game look this amazing. It blew my mind. It was so cool. I can't go outside in a sandstorm like this. Would you happen to be Will? Yes. Good. A letter and some luggage have arrived from someone named Bill and Lola. You get a letter and your father's journal. Your father's journal. Let's get the letter first. Have you been okay? Neil told us that he was in Tao, so I'm sending this letter. I heard the reason why. Grandpa and I are looking forward to seeing you. When we looked in your father's luggage, we found a journal written about the pyramid. I thought it would help you, so I sent it along. Take care. Bill/Lola. Can I get rid of it now? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. I've deciphered the hieroglyphs. No one has ever done it before. It says there's a key to solving the riddle of human history in the pyramid. Bird in profile. Boot. Boot with a wiggly Peter Pan feather in its cap next to a little tiny Pac-Man ghost. Big set of lips over top of I recently finished Erica. It was quite fun. Oh, I played that. That was neat. Yeah. Maybe a key. Grandmother sitting, bouncing a ball in her hands, but then like around the face area we got these like little pixels that kind of look like they're Cthulhu grandmother bouncing a ball on her lap. Another bird, more of a hawk this time, I want to say. And just a bit of poo on a dinner plate next to a cigarette, after meal cigarette. First part says, the sun spirit rises from the horizon. I went to the pyramid and found the same inscription, so here's a page. Here a page is missing. We don't need it. An arm? Well, that's probably... You don't think I had the right interpretation on all that? Oops. You don't think it was a plate of poo and a cigarette? This is Tao, the desert village. Children don't come to places like this very often. Adds in 2.5 minutes. Play the game with the snakes? Yeah. The rules are simple. Hit as many snakes as you can in 1 minute. Hit whatever pot you like. That's the start of the game. Baby snakes, late at night is when they come out. Baby snakes. Oh, hit them pots is what I'm talking about. We're not getting over there. I just stay here. What? Oh no. No, shit. I got off. Wow, 58 snakes. That's almost a snake every second. Pretty good morning. How you doing? Very good. For your prize, I'll give you 2 red jewels. Psycho power. Silent Shelf. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome. We got psycho power. We just had to destroy 58 snakes for it. I'll send them to the jeweler. Hell yes, she will. We can just keep going. No, we can't. Never mind. Psycho power. Psycho power. We just have to find the jeweler in this town. I find goods for sale today. You've never seen carpets this nice. Let's see what you got. Don't just talk about it. Show me the goods. You're right. I haven't seen them. I continue to not see those very nice carpets. All right. Well, guess you don't want my business. Get a load of these goods I got for you here. You've never seen shit like this. Gotta go. No, fuck off. Don't follow me. Stop. No, I'm not going to sell you anything. Have you ever played Snake Panic? I think I just did. I'm still in training for it. I'm mostly here to continue my streak. Going to bed soon. Well, thanks so much for coming in to continue your streak. Oh, ads are here. I'm going to take a break real quick for like a minute. A freedom movement has started recently. The president of Rolec started the labor trade freedom movement. This town is famous for spices and carpet. It said the carpets of Edward Castle took 40 years to weave here. Kya! 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 40 years. Can you imagine working on a carpet for 40 years? I am the jeweler gem. I control the 7 seas. I'm holding 21 of the red jewels for you. You've collected over 20 jewels. According to the list, your psycho power will be raised. It's a mysterious power given by the spirit. Your psycho dash power is increased. Oh, it's not a new... Okay, that's cool, though. I thought it was going to be a whole new power. Whole new psycho power. But a better kick is very good. I will not complain. Ads are here. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. So excited to try out my new Psycho Kick. What's next? Dark Power at 30. Maybe. Maybe I'll get there. We're not going to see those secrets, unfortunately. We're not going to know your secrets. So you can't get around the back of that? This place is supposed to be famous for labor merchants. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's this... I guess he didn't understand what I said. His eyes were expressive. Hey, this isn't a show. Get out of here. You come all the way to this town to buy labor. I can't make up my mind if I should do business with you. You can't put a price on people? Apparently that's what you're doing. You're putting a price on human beings, on people. I'm gonna kill every single one of you. Just wait. She didn't understand. She just kept working. Let me at him. These women are weaving carpets. This will take almost 40 years to weave. This woman has worked on it continuously since she was a child. Remember, little man, some are born to misfortune. Jesus. There's a huge pyramid near here. Many explorers have come for the treasure, but no one's found it yet. The pyramid is made of huge stones. Strange that it doesn't sink into the desert. We're explorers. I hear there's a treasure inside the pyramid. There's a strange legend around here. The pyramid is not for the living. Only those who have transcended the body may enter. These are the words. The pyramid is a big tomb. The living can't go in? Just this music with the things we've just heard, you know? What are y'all doing? This town is famous for spices and carpet. I talked to you. I guess I just didn't realize the way that you two were standing before. Hey. The girl silently offers one sheet of paper. There was a picture of a jackal. A shiver ran down my spine. It was a warning from the jackal who had been stalking us. Shit. The jackal. Okay. Will, never thought I'd meet you in a place like this. Neil, you become the company president? Yes, I tried replacing the labor trade with pepper imports. This led me all the way to Tao. There's a pyramid near here. I wonder if a mystic statue is there? Well, good on you. Okay. I'm sorry I'm sorry I didn't have more confidence in you. It's like, look, your business model, your company is built on blood and human exploitation. I don't think you can just reform that. But the man pivoted to pepper imports. What can I say? He did it. We just gotta believe there are no shady practices, no exploitation in, like, getting said pepper. It's all fair trade. Oh, God, yeah, that's a thing that's gonna hurt me. Okay, time for a psycho slide. Jesus. Oh my God. Wait. Okay, I gotta find a better way to deal with those. Jeez. Thought it was a goodie. Tricked me, rogue. What are you? A voice echoes inside his head. I've been waiting for you to come. I am made from the light of a comet, the ultimate warrior shadow. My body has no shape. This body appears only when the human consciousness evolves. Are we getting our galaxy brain power? The comet that now approaches Earth is also a consciousness without form. My body is the only thing that can confront the comet and bring it to an end. Well, close your eyes. Oh my God. So if all the systems have been sort of like a subtextual reinforcement of the narrative and the themes of, like, children being forced into adulthood and maturing in face of, look at this guy. Look at this. Then it's like, yeah, you got to red pill yourself. You got to go galaxy brain and see, you got to wake up, see reality for what it is, and then you get your ultimate power, and then you can actually solve the big problems of the world, like the big comet heading our way. Yeah. Yeehaw. I am Gaia, the source of life. The dark power has become strong in the temple at Angkor Wat. If you stand right before the right-hand statue, you can change into Shadow, the ultimate warrior, just way ahead of you. Then I think I will grant you one item. Ooh. You have the aura. Okay. The aura is Shadow's mind. When he holds it up, his body becomes like water. Only a small part of the pyramid is above ground. Most of it is below the surface. You should change into the shadow and advance into the underground. The aura's with me. Gotta surrender the concept of physical form. I'm ready to go. Oh, this is cool. Okay. It's pretty neat. Which way are we going first? This way? Alright, so I didn't get baby form. Oh, this just leaves. Quit leaving. Oh, those enemies are going to be back. And Will's going to be back. But you know what? Ooh, this is actually maybe a neat little revelation. Because this is easily done. It's very quick. And these are given what? 8. No, that's the damage I'm doing. Wait, what does that just give me? Oh, that was only 2? Yeah, 2. Never mind. It's like maybe you could just come in and out and... If I'm down, if I need some extra lives, you know. But... I don't need him that badly. Oh, we gotta change, right? The whole reason I came in here. Shadow. Dark Knight. Shadow. All my powers are of the darkness. Hello. There are traps scattered around to prevent entry. There's a booby trap in this room that responds to sound, so don't make any noise. You're talking, buddy. You're talking. We gotta make some sound. Do we have to... Do I need to be Will and play my flute? Because Shadow can't. Shadow can't flute. He doesn't have a flute. Are we going just right back out? Changing into Will? He says I don't want to make any noise, but I think I do. I think I want to get that booby trap. Sorry, buddy. Did you get hurt? Okay. Oh. For some reason, it's fine staying behind it, I assume. Yeah, he got lucky. He got real lucky. Are those spinach wraps? I'm not gonna imagine that they are. No, we bought a bunch of weed. Comes in a sack, you know, in this world. Comes in a brown little paper bag like a sack lunch. Wrapped in what? It's like a calzone. It's a veggie calzone. It's all veggies. It's nothing but spinach and Brussels sprouts. Mm. 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 What if I turn into water and then... No, never mind. I can't play the flute. It was like I turn into water and then I stand in the way of the flame and then I play the flute and then the flame hits me and I turn to steam and I rise up. Whoops. Whoops. No. We're Alex Macking it? We're just Alex Macking it. Going to the secret world. Maybe, did I see a clue? Maybe I missed a clue. When I played the flute, like, was there an opening or some specific spot that makes sense? Okay, maybe I'm going back to Will again. All right, let me pay attention this time. What do we see? What do we notice? That's it. Hey, Final Goal, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Maybe I'm using it out here. I just got the shadow form with that power, so I'm assuming I'm using that to get in. They seem to shoot out directly in front and no side to side. If the explorer is safe, yeah. What happens if I stand in the way of the flame? Like, this is what I'm using. I just don't know the spot with which to use it. Oh. Maybe. Oh, you have to hold it. That's all it was. I'm just overthinking things. Like, okay, set off the booby trap. Maybe it's going to reveal, like, a certain place in the floor where there's a crack, and we stand on that. And then we... Nope. You just hold it for more than half a second, and you go down. Doing pretty good here. Just relaxing in bed, reading a little bit. How about... Yeah, I'm doing well, too. What are you reading? Anything good? I've been rereading Dracula to prepare for next week's book club. And, I think I'm about a fourth of the way through it now. Like, man. It's so fucking good. I forgot how much I like Dracula. Especially the first leg of it. Jonathan Harker's journals. Man, it's so good. It's like one of the best starts to any spooky book ever. It's really incredible. I'm reading A Door in the Dark by Scott Reintgen. Pretty good so far? Okay, glad to hear it. Uh-oh, you're not safe there. You're not safe there. It blows my mind there's a freaking cowboy in that book and he gets left out of almost all the adaptations. Wasn't he in the, like, they don't really use him, but he is in the Francis Ford Coppola film, isn't he? I haven't seen that in a really long time. I think I want to rewatch it. once I've reread the book. I will say that that movie left its mark on me, because now, as I'm rereading the book, I'm like, oh my god. Every time I'm just like visualizing Jonathan Harker, I am seeing Keanu Reeves. And I don't know. I mean, I like Keanu Reeves, but that's not one of his better performances. What was that? Oh, look at this shit. Invisible. What? What else we got? Is that it? Okay, so I can go water for him and go down again. But I guess I need to... Before we go down too far, so we're going to be switching forms a lot. Because this is a jump that Will needs to make, right? Where was that? I was just looking at it. Here, right? I guess let's do that. Before I go down any deeper. Oh, wait a second. Okay, yeah. This first. Suspicious. Nothing. Dead end. Really? I don't know. I don't know. There's something else here, though, because otherwise I would have gotten a little upgrade for killing all the enemies in this room. So what are we looking at here? What are we not looking at here? I wonder if you have to play the song in multiple... Like, maybe that was a clue for doing it later on in, like, conspicuous locations. Like, playing your flute to set off a sound-based booby trap. Hey, Cathedral, what's going on? Is this related to Perfect Illusion by Lady Gaga? I don't know if I know that song. My Lady Gaga lore is not strong. Which is unfortunate, because I didn't know she had an Illusion song, and I could have used that for a jokey stream title, because I've used the Arrested Development one now multiple times. It's like I don't have very many Illusion-based jokes. Cathedral. How did your shelf setup go? I was at work, so I couldn't participate. I'm sorry to say. Oh, wait. Okay. Looks like a job for Will. It was the lead single of her 2016 album, Joanne. I think I've heard like 2 Lady Gaga songs ever. Bad Romance. I think I've heard 1 Lady Gaga song. I'm sure I've heard the others. I can't think of what they are. 2? I don't know, maybe. This has come up before. I want to say, like, I don't remember what it was. Silent Shelf, I remember like saying like, no, you've definitely heard some songs, and like she sent me some songs. I don't remember who it was. I was like, no, I haven't heard these. She's like, these songs were everywhere for like several years. Like, I don't know. Was it Imagine Dragons? I remember like that coming up once. Like, I don't think I've ever heard an Imagine Dragons song. I don't know what they sound like. One? I don't even have the full Gaga. I have one Ga. I have a Lady Ga. That's all I got. This is one experience. I should have gone. I should have stayed in that forum. Come this way first. I didn't realize there was stuff over here. I was ready to make that jump. Whoa, look at this. That was kind of anticlimactic. I was hoping we were going to get some air. Anyway, how's game? I'll stop talking about Gaga for now. You shouldn't. You should enlighten me. What should I check out? It's not for lack of interest or anything. I'm just like, I'm off in my own little world, you know? So if like, often if someone doesn't recommend something or send something to me directly, like I don't know about it. Wait, how do I do this? No, wait. Is it? Wait a second. I can't remember now. Oh, this, right. You have to wait for the charge up. That ain't gonna do it. That ain't gonna do it. Oh, I see. So these are like, if I... Mummies? Check out her latest album, Mayhem, from this year. It's so fucking good. No skips. But my favorite is her album, Art Pop. That was the first thing to go on the new shelf. Okay. Mayhem. I'll give it a listen. Thank you. We can't get into the mummy hole. So we're going up this way. Go. Lady Goo Goo Gaga. That's why I don't listen to it. I thought it was music for babies. I thought it was like the Wiggles. You know? And I'm not looking really for a Wiggles replacement. I'm happy with fruit salad. I don't need anything else in my life. What the fuck, bot? Lady Cross Gaga? Goo Goo is cross? Everything else is consistent. Goo Goo. We're often hearing the debate for PlayStation players. Square, circle, triangle, and now I'm of a mind to say X. Some people out there want to be pedantic and say, don't say X, they're shapes. Square, circle, triangle, cross. And I say, to that, it's neither one, it's goo-goo. Square, circle, triangle, goo-goo. Hit the goo-goo button. Press goo-goo. I'm just imagining. Oh, man. I'm imagining, like, I don't know. All of those, like, Sony, or at least Sony-style, like, third-person action-adventure, narrative-heavy games, and just, like, you're in a very, like, emotionally, resonant... Ow! Pivotal, important part in the narrative, like Kratos is holding back a horde of something, or something in like The Last of Us is occurring, and it's just like, you gotta hold Goo Goo. You gotta hold Goo Goo. And you get the prompt on screen. It's just a little circle with Goo Goo inside it. Yep. Really, some might say it detracts from the scene. It's kind of distracting, but I disagree. I think it's an important component. Wiggles is good shit. I don't think I knew any Wiggles songs until, I think it was Silent Shelf. But then part of me is like, was it Coelacanth? I don't know, because y'all both be talking about the Wiggles. But I was enlightened as to the joy of fruit salad. Oh, and it's a very good song. Oh shit. Alright, did Super Mario Brothers train me for this? We've done this before. PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo all have a Goo Goo button. That's true. We got one right here on the Super Nintendo. Goo Goo is right here. It's Goo Goo. A, B, Y, and Goo Goo. Y'all more of a Goo Gooer or a Gaga-er? You can only have one. You can only either Goo Goo or Gaga. You can't both. What are you gonna do? You had to choose. It was me and Coelacanth? Okay, yeah. I want to give credit where credit is due. So I think it is joint credit. Good to know that for sure. Goo Goo is attack and check item. You can't Goo Goo and Gaga. Babies everywhere. Hold my bottle. Hold my milk. And they proceed to just nail it. No issue. No, it's a hypothetical. That's the joy of the hypothetical. Hold my bottle. Fruit Salad is a classic. I think I'm going Gaga. Because I don't really like goo. Like, what's the best situation with goo? You know? I don't know. I want to say, oh, shit. The majority of goos are kind of unpleasant. What's worst case scenario with a Gaga? I'm going Gaga for fill in the blanks. You're usually feeling pretty good about it. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We're gonna die. You're gonna die. We gotta stay at this. We gotta go here. More of a Gaga gal, to be honest. Yeah, I mean gal. You got ga right in the word. Ga is a necessary component. How many words you need goo for? Goober. Shit. Goose. Goo. Ah, you need goo for goofing. You need goo for goofing. I do like goofing. Oh, no. Shit. Goon. You need goo for goon. For goonin'. Yeah. Goo is short for a goofy movie. I want to try that now. See who knows what I'm talking about. Who's your favorite character in Goo? Goo? Yeah, you know, Goo. The Goomoo? You're a fan of Goomoo, right? I don't know what you're talking about. A Goofy movie? Alright, Goomoo is a very fun... Starring Goo. Starring Goo. Thought of a new one. Laboo Boo Buck? No. I'm gonna reject that. I'm sorry. Rejected. Wait, why am I doing this wrong? Wait, what's the... Huh? Why am I not doing the charge-up thing? What? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh. Come back later. Security. Mods. Silent Shelf is just trying to put Labubu in my username. I don't like it. I don't like mummies. I need to heal. Can I get to a save point for it? Oh, shit. Can't have made it for you? Labubu Defu. By the way, I finished Expedition 33 yesterday. It was amazing from beginning to end. I'm so jealous. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream it or just play it yet. What is your professional opinion? I'm dying to get to it. I think now it's going to have to wait a couple months at the very least, because we're in... For me, spooky season starts now. All September. Streaming is fine, but don't let anyone spoil any story elements. I've never really had that happen, like, and I've been very thankful, because, like, I thought it might come up, especially when I was playing some of the Metal Gear games for the first time, and it didn't, and, people have been very lovely. Oh, I've been very lucky. Shit, okay. If you stream it, will you call the stream Not All Heroes or Crepes? I thought of that the other day, but I don't plan on streaming it. That's so good. Okay, if I can have that, I will take it gladly. That's great. Oh, no. Spoiler, Illusion of Gaia ends and gets turned into Illusion of Gaga? Is that my final form? Ooh. We got Dark Knight mode. We got Shadow mode. Now we just need Gaga mode. It's extremely important that no one foreshadows anything about the story. Yeah, I've heard that the story is really incredible, so... More like Illusion of Kaka, am I right? Mocked the Illusion of Kaka? Bot? Yeah, are you mocking? Are you mocking the Illusion of Kaka? Oh. Meat dress mode is my personal fave. Oh, yeah. Maybe I can re-equip. I can just put on meat. There's a lithograph on the wall. I heard in Tao that's a hieroglyph. Let's try to remove the lithograph. Your inventory's... Oh, hey. Hey! You can go. Fly! Fly, my gems, fly. You got the hieroglyph stone. Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. There's no place to put the hieroglyph plate. Did you ever see that TikTok of the woman describing the 3 different Gagas, depending on how you say her name? Then the end she revealed the 4th hidden Gaga. I'm starting to get really interested in Lady Gaga. Just by this secondhand little lore drops. What is this? What are you? The door to the pyramid appears in the light. Jump in, sure. What do I got to lose? I'm about to die. Do we got a, I need to go back through there, though. Okay, first things first. Then there's King Shark's pronunciation of Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga. I like that. Lady Georgia. Georgia, Georgia. You can do that. Georgia squared. No? Let me go back through there with more health and see if I can kill everything that moves. Oh, but I need to change. Right, I can't get back down. I've not seen that, but there can be 100 people in a room and 99 don't believe in you. Makes me cry every time. Not the flute. Do I need the glasses anymore? Hey. I hate to get rid of them, but... Boo-boo, you need those. You need those shades. Cathedral sent me this. I will give it a watch. Oops. Wait, what? That's not what I just... Huh? Okay, cool. Oh, it wasn't here? I guess you have to be out here. There we go. Right. This is where it was. Right back to Will. Very yeasty. Which side was I on? Man, I am all turned around now. I went to the right, right? Right? Oh, where does this take me? The door to the pyramid appears in the light. Is that just gonna take me right back upstairs? Door to the pyramid? Or does it take me back down? It does, it's just right here. Just wasting my time. Avant-garde bread, making it from your own yeast. Anyone ever have a sourdough starter? Anyone ever lived that life? Dork Knight or Dork Warrior? Hey, Sage, what's going on? Welcome. Dork Knight? Is that the dork that Gotham needs? Or the dork that Gotham wants? Or deserves? I don't remember how the line goes. I think I fucked it up. I don't know. I had an ex who did, and once he made sourdough blueberry pancakes, it was awesome. Ooh, that does sound awesome. Okay. I had a sourdough starter for a while. It was like having a pet who was ever growing, flesh bubbling. That is, yeah, very yeasty. Neither is just the dork Gotham gets. Where are the other dorks going? It's so yeasty. So yeasty. Everything's coming back because I left? Wait, is it the warp that did this? Because I didn't leave the dungeon. Usually I'd have to leave for all this stuff to respawn. Alright, because I just came through here, right? Do I have this right? You merely adopted the dork. I was born in it. I can't do a Bane. Maybe I never came in here. Also, I don't know if that's the line. It's been way too long. Wait. Wait a second. Oh, shit. That one's got steps. Comic-Con. You ever just feast on some yeast? Yeah. I guess. But these days, gotta be careful with the breads, you know. So I don't feast too much anymore. Maybe I don't feast on yeast. I just take a taste of yeast. Yeast? Yeasty. Very yeasty. Eggs? Eggses? Get the fuck out of here. Eggs? Oh. Jesus Christ. I guess I didn't come this way. This is new, right? Oh my god. I'm not gonna keep this place straight. I already have no idea where I am. In relation to where I've been. It was already like, man, with all these steps going everywhere, like I don't know how I'm gonna get my bearings, let alone keep them. But now we can walk into the little mummy alcoves. Wow. Wow, right? It's pretty wild. Look at this. They got hidden steps. Hey. I guess we're eating this apple. I guess we're eating this apple. Let's see what it does. When I bite a bright red apple, I feel better. The apple was delicious. Get the fuck out of here. That must have been a red delicious. That shit sucked. Piss poor apple. It was all mealy. 1 hit point? Where do you get off? There's a lithograph on this wall. I heard in Tao it's a hieroglyph. Would you eat honey exhumed from a tomb? Is it just like a jar of honey that they had like in the tomb? Like, you know, they got all their possessions, all their gold, all their riches displayed, arranged in front of their mummified body. They got, you know, just for good measure, like all their servants and palace staff buried alive with them. And there's just like a receptacle for honey in there as well, and like in the mix. If it was dark and dry, sure. Still good apparently, right? Like, I think as long as it's, like, in its own little container, it's not, you know, it's sealed. It's not all, like, dusty and cobwebbed and... What if it's haunted? It'll be heavily crystallized, but that happens in an average cabinet, true. Haven't been any... Yeah, no ants and beetles sucking on it. Or ghosts. Or even worse, beetle ghosts sucking on that honey. No thanks. The guy died dipping his fingers in it, otherwise it's perfectly clean. He died dipping his fingers in it? Like he dipped his fingers in and then died, he perished before he could suck the honey off his fingers? Ghosts? So he didn't double dip? He didn't double dip those fingies in? Just one little, like, and then he was just out? Beetle ghosts? Beetle ghosts. There has to be so many beetle ghosts. Can you imagine if insects had ghosts? It would be overrun. Who's to say they don't? He double dipped Fingy 1, then 2. I'm out. I don't care about the corpse. I don't care about the corpse. He double dipped those fingers. I'm done. I'm worried about the behavior of that live human being. The dead don't double dip. That's a live human being behavior. Dead don't double dip. Jump in, I guess. Beetle ghost, beetle ghost, beetle. You almost got me. Ain't gonna be that easy. Not today. Not today. The devil do double dip, though. The devil? Devil? Yeah. He double dips. Devil just sticks that fork tongue right down in it. He doesn't even... He dismisses with all pretense of chips and fingers. He just slurps right out of the container. The devil. I should save. And heal. You know what has always cracked me up? In the song, The Devil Went Down to Georgia, one of the lyrics is, chicken in bread pan picking out dough, and it makes me laugh every time. I don't know this lyric. I guess I don't know the lyrics to the song. Wait, really? But I think I can, maybe I can play it. Like, play it? In my mind, like, hear it. Is it like when the chorus kind of kicks in? Yeah, it is. It's the chorus. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Grandma, does your dog bite? No, child, no. Grandma, does your dog bite? No, child, no. You know it. You're on it. I always found that song pretty ridiculous. Devil? Devil wouldn't go down to Georgia. Devil would go to Florida, right? Devil would go to Florida. Okay, this is where I just was. So, like, we're good over here. But the chicken does love to pick. Chicken does love to pick. Where'd he come from, though? Florida. That's why I'd go there. He's returning home. Outage of Power, what's going on? Welcome. 25 months. I think you're the first one to drop it. The first subscription to go beyond 2 years. You rule. Been here since the beginning. Thank you so much. How you doing? Devil's from the Midwest? Do you think the Devil's from the Midwest? Tired as fuck. Yeah. But it's... Are you done with your week? I haven't been over there. Hey. Are we getting over there? Devil's from within? Yeah, within Florida. within the boundaries, the state lines. Jacksonville, probably. Well, he's going down to Georgia. The devil would look at the map upside down just to confuse us. He is a trickster, you know? He's the master of lies. He's trying to obscure his true path of travel. Oh, hey, we got a mummy. Object of Power, congrats on getting to the end of your week. Hope you have a great weekend ahead of you. Hope you get some rest. Alright, I guess go up through here and see if I missed anything. Down from heaven like Lucifer? Ooh. There is that too. Okay, yeah. Oh, is that what's going on? Devil went down to Georgia. It was his first stop when he was cast out. But really, he just landed there on his way to Florida. Because it's right there. It's just north, you know? But he was a devil when he was in hell. Why are you glowing blue fire? I got shadow mode. Shadow mode's pretty bright now that you mention it. Shadow mode is pretty luminous. Looks like we're about to go Super Saiyan. But this is shadow mode. Like lightning. No, wait, wrong reference. It's fine. All references, all devil references are welcome. We're talking about like collective devilry, you know. So we got to consider it all the public record of all in all capacities. Oh shit. Okay. Ads in 2 minutes. Basic way, I love the devil. I don't care where he's from. I just want to do stuff to make him proud of me. No. Oh, hey, actually, would that work? No, it wouldn't work. Oh shit, I can't come through here as you. What are you doing? Can you Alex Mack up this ramp? Alex Mack could do it if she were here. No, you can't even. Son of a bitch. All right. You having a well-textured time? I am. I really am. Currently, I don't know where my textures are mapped to, you know? Because this is kind of easy to get lost in this place. But. I don't care where he's from. Gotta know where he's at. That's a hip current reference. I don't know it as a reference. I just like it as a phrase. I'm gonna treat it as a St. Cathedral original. I don't know any better. Is this a lyric from Lady Gaga? I meant Alex Mack. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, y'all are fellow Maxsters, right? You're in the know. It's my favorite thing to watch after a rewatch of Gumu, you know? Because, like, Gumu gets me so hyped. I gotta, like, lead into another great something afterwards. Keep the momentum going. Lady Milk. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna take a break for like a minute and some change because ads are here. Maybe we'll get an advertisement for Lady Gaga's new album, Mayhem, the latest one. I know, I'm up, I'm current, I'm hip. I know what's going on. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I think most of you are still in ads, so I'll wait on chat for 23 more seconds. Oh. Jesus Christ, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my God. Hot dog. Your defense has increased. True story, when Goofy Movie came out on tape, I got it and loved it so much that I randomly brought it to school and asked my teacher if we could watch it. Like first grade, maybe. And she was like, well, no, but maybe someday when we have a fun day, we can watch it. Then it happened, there was some day before like a holiday weekend or something, and they brought all the first grade classes together in one room, and we all sat and watched Goofy Movie, not me always getting my way. Oh my God, were you just like the most popular kid in the grade after that? You should have been. That's awesome. Who else took a VHS into school, and what did you take? And did they play it for you? What's your proudest moment of sharing a VHS tape with your class? Not dating myself or others who can join in on this. That's really cool, though. Gumo on VHS is also on the new shelf, too. I have like 5 Powerline shirts. What? I love it. That is one of the better Disney songs, right? Honestly, we were just... this came up on a recent stream, like, what are the best Disney songs? And that didn't even cross my mind. That's kind of criminal. Stand Out? That's up there. That's a good one. I saw Hatsune Miku open for Lady Gaga in 2014, so I mean, I'll go to a hologram show. Oh wait, you think they'd have this at the Disney World land, like a hologram show? Should I go to that? Oh wait, I missed a couple, sorry. Wait, I wish they do Powerline concerts for real. They can do Miku and Squid Sisters, so why not? They need so many more songs, but that's the hard part, I think. Maybe you could do some like Powerline style covers. Maybe other Disney hits in the style of Powerline. I think the hardest part would be writing more songs with the same vibe, but animating a concert would be comparatively simple, albeit still very work intensive, but you know what I mean. I mean, yeah, the Gorillaz, right? They figured out how to do it for a while. You can get a lot of mileage out of just silhouettes, you know, behind a screen. I guess I gotta go up. I guess I should have taken the, okay. What am I trying to accomplish right now? I was Powerline for Halloween twice. As an adult, that's awesome. 2 and Standout are certified bangers. Agreed. There's a guy who comes to Komodicon as Powerline, and it's the coolest thing. I don't think I know what Komodicon is. Is that like some kind of anime convention? Celebrating anime and Japanese culture since 2003. In Oregon? Is it always in Oregon? I think I'm just going to get my guitar tech to install this GK3 pickup for me when money's more plentiful. I'm not remotely handy. That's kind of my exact experience with my CRT recently. Like, this is broken. Let me open up this cathode raid tube and see what's going on. And why? What was I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this does. Why did I think I could solve anything in here? Close her back up. I don't know. Let's find a shop. Two is eye to eye. Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, maybe that's like a stylistic way to present the number 2. I was like, I don't know that one. Eye to Eye. Okay. I was like, I know there's another one, but I can't think of, like, I can't even hear the melody in my mind. I haven't seen it in so long. But I had a friend, I think this mostly was in high school, but he would, like, throw it on as a bit, like on the iPod. We were in the car together. Kind of ironically, but mostly unironically. Just like it was an actual banger. Portland, Oregon Anime Convention. Yeah, it was in Vancouver, Washington a few times, but it's right across the river. Yeah, you know, I'm jealous. I was born in the wrong state. I always just lived in the wrong places. We don't get anything cool. Someone at the end of the movie, as a bit. I mean, if you knew the friend, like, not in general that would have to be a bit, but yeah, at the time it seemed like that at first, and then it gradually became clear, like, oh, actually, no, it's just a great song. Wouldn't it be funny if? Wouldn't it be funny if? Got this whole car dudes driving on the way to play in their hardcore band at their hardcore show at the hardcore venue for other hardcore fans. What if we just rolled up listening to Powerline? Get fucking amped. Oh my god. Alright, I need to really pay attention. Where am I going right now? Where are we going? Okay, I need to listen to it now. I need to throw it on now, too. I want to say that my go-to is probably still, like, if we're talking about a Disney song that gets you hyped, I think Mulan's got it for me. Let's get down to business. I don't think anything else gets you down to business better. But maybe Powerline is a solid number 2. You just come in with that percussion, you know, that drum, and just like, I'm fucking ready to go. Let's defeat the Huns. I don't think I've done this. My Photoshop adventure prompt last night on Anime Freak's stream was Starship's hit new music video, We Built This GeoCities. That's awesome. Hey. 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 Son of a bitch. Oh, what are we dropping? I got too many herbs. Why does it make me carry all this shit? Why does it make me carry this letter? I don't need that. Right? I guess I do, but come on, I don't want to need that. I don't want to need this. Just let me do it. Just let me get rid of it. Hey, Ule, welcome in. Thank you for following. Are you a fan of Illusion of Gaia? I guess, should I be content having 9 herbs? But I'm collecting more of these. I'm gonna need more spaces. I just don't want to get rid of my herbs. I have such a nice collection here, you know? So many. Like, I'm sitting pretty. Shoot. Shoot. What do you think? What do you think? I can come back to this one easily, I guess. I'm hoping I can find a situation to use these, like, leave that for later, like, put these tiles into where they need to go. Yeah, I'm trying to get over it. Oh, you know what? I need Freedon for that. I can hit that with my long-range attack. Is that what we're doing? Let's try that. Let's try this. I really like having these multiple characters and, you know, having obstacles that only one of them can get through, deal with, a switch that only Frieden can hit, a ramp that only Will can, like, dash across. I wonder if this game would be more enjoyable if you could just switch characters on the fly. Oh, does that not hit? Alright, that was worth it. What was? Ow. Oh, there it is. Hey, I did it. Hey. Hey. Eye break? Oh, hell yeah. This is what we're doing. It's pretty neat. New area. New area. Just posted in your chord? Right on, thank you. I'll definitely give it a listen. I'm sure I'll know it as soon as it starts playing. It's just been a very long time. These dungeons are really cool. They've all been interesting. Ow. Oh, you would. Oh. Okay. Trick me again. Trick me again. Ow. What? Who else? Get the fuck out of here. Your strength has increased. Yeah, it has. Another tile that I can't pick up. Oh, man. Can I be placing these somewhere already? Do I have access to that location? Because I'm trying to remember now. In the journal, there were like 5 or 6 of them, I think. There's 6. There's 6. Can we better make out what this one is now? Eye in the sky, gazing down at a sunbather. Like the right is their head, and the left are their legs, and they're just like tanning out on the sands, just roasting under the giant eye. Or UFO. UFO. abducting a person out of bed. That's why they're lying horizontally. So we gotta use a herb. There's only so many in the game. This hurts. I don't wanna squander a single herb, but I gotta. Shit. Yeah. Ugh. Hurts. Where am I placing these? Are they going in this first room? It would make sense for them to be in like this initial area because it's taking me. Oh my god, they go right here. I didn't need to do that just now. Shit. What do we got right now? We got UFO abduction. We've got pile of poop levitating above a plate with a little cigarette on the side. And we have... Okay, it looks less like a Cthulhu like creature now. Just someone tossing a ball. Okay. Poo is at the end. That's where it comes out. Ball tosser is number 4. Okay, so 3, 4. Alien. Ball. Duty. Whoops. Right. Yes. So I didn't need to use that herb. That's a bummer. So it goes. Definitely don't leave this place. That would be very unfortunate because it's getting pretty cleared out. I guess I can pick up that red jewel now. No issue. But, man, I wish I would have realized that just a little bit earlier. I have a lot of extra lives now, though. I've been stocking up. This has been a lot easier than the previous dungeon. Was it here? Right? Isn't it this first one? Is it right over here? There it is. I gotta be Will. I guess I'm realizing this, if I had just kept track, I didn't. There are 6 doors leading off of this first area that I descend down to with the shadow power. And if I had done it with any sense of order, I could have just gone left to right and kept track and just one after the next. But instead I just was all over the place. So I don't even remember which ones I've done. I want to say the left here, I mostly haven't gone through these. Is that right? Alright, so this is where I just was for the freedom bit, right? This is where I hit the switch. Now, if I just go down the steps... Okay. So that's that. So I think this area is clear. Unless, I wonder if... Part of me is wondering, like, if you hit that switch and then come over here and go back down, does this also open up? But it seems like no, because it's got the wall here. But I guess I'll put a pin in that idea if I don't know where to go later on. But I think that's probably not the case. It doesn't look like it is. I think it's time to air fry. What are you air frying? All right. Let's check out this one. Smoky sausages. Nice. Hope they're good. This is something. It's nothing right now, but could it be something? I wonder if you're supposed to melt down through the floor. Or an earthquake off of that. I wonder if it's free done. Oh, whoa, yeah, that's what it is. There's a crack here. That's what we're doing. We need an earthquake. Okay. So I think this one and the one next to it I haven't been through yet, which means there's one more over on the right. I want to go over there anyway, because I don't remember where I was, but there was the area when I was playing as Will, going across all those ramps. I was so low in health that I just sped through without killing everything. Wait, what? What? Is that not it? Wait, wasn't I just looking at that? Isn't this where I just was? I swear I was just looking at a crack in the floor here. What? Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's... But now it's gone? Why did I just see that? Now I don't. But I guess it's shadow form. And we're Alex Macking it. I like that little splatter, like, into a puddle animation. I don't think I've jumped off anything in this form yet. That's fun. No? Wait, where was I just now? Wasn't I just looking at it? Was it not through here? But the marking I just saw on the floor... What? Am I losing my mind? It was here. It wasn't over here. Yeah. This goes this way. Was it the... I just had a revelation. Where was that? Was it here? Was it this one? No? What in the world? Y'all saw what I saw, right? No, I don't see it. Was I... Okay, there's something there, though. Alright, so we need to be Will. We need to dash over there. But now I'm stuck on this idea. Alright, let me change it back to Will, I guess. Was I just looking at my character's shadow or something? Was I not looking at a crack in the floor? No, that's not the case, right? Didn't I just see that right here? What? Yeah, there it is. What? There it is. Weird. You have to do it as Will? You just have to do it twice. That's very strange. Because I just came back as... Because I thought for sure, like, oh, you need Freedon's earthquake power to do that. I guess not. Game, you're kind of weird sometimes. Why was Will able to do that? Like, what is the power? I mean, he does have the psycho power slide, so those legs are pretty fierce, but I don't know, driving a blade down with your full might with earthquake power. Seems a little more likely to do the job, but what do I know? Yeah, you would. Wait, no, do your... I was just complimenting your slide. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Nice. That's very satisfying to just, like, kick through all those in a row. Just burst all those bubbles. What do you wager Freedon's story is? Was he a person at some point, like Will? Or is he more of an embodiment of ideals? That's an interesting question. I've only been thinking about it on, like, a sort of metaphorical level, as, like, the gameplay system to sort of reinforce the idea of children suddenly thrust into adulthood and having to take on an adult role. Even when they're not, like, when they're still children, you know? So, in that regard, I guess more like an embodiment of ideals, right? Not that it has to be that to serve that metaphorical purpose, but... Do we think it's just like... It's sort of a... Well, I was gonna say... It's more of just like an amorphous or just general power, and then... It's kind of determined by the wielder of said power, how it manifests. So like in Will's case, maybe it's like a power fantasy, and it's how he imagines he would be if he were bigger and stronger. But then you go into the Gaia area, and there's like a statue of Freedon that is like pre-existing, but then you could also say that maybe interactions with Gaia, and when you step into that space, it's also influenced by the perception of the person visiting it. Like maybe Gaia looks different, and the surroundings also appear different if you're a different person. So this is just end of the line, because I need this to be a hieroglyph. I need you to be a hieroglyph down here. But you're not. But you're not. What do you think? Any ideas? This is the end of the line. I mean, it did reward me for my curiosity, but I was hoping this was... Did the pathway branch back here? This is kind of suspicious. Wait, do we have the same story going on here? We do. We do. Nice. Okay. And there it is. Cool. You got the hieroglyph stone. cool. Now, what's down here? Should I have taken that? Oh, it goes here. So then, yes, I should have. Answer is yes. Okay, cool. Can check this one off. And then the next one is a ramp, so that's also for Will. So we'll just stay as him. Go one door down. Maybe he's just a cool dude that's not afraid of anything. I mean, he's a pretty cool dude. Just cool dudes doing cool things. It's a game about cool dudes doing cool things. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and place this. Where do you go? It is the... Oh, it's more like a musical note now. Maybe? Okay. Before I was kind of like in the journal, I was seeing like boot, musical note, and I thought maybe like a waving something, like a little flag or some tendril unfurled in the wind, but now it kind of looks like a checkered flag, so maybe it's a music race. Who can make music the fastest? Who can play the fastest? And at the end of the race, you see the big musical note with the checkered flag, and then just below it is a checkered something. Another checkered something. What does it look like in the journal? Oh, I just blew by it. Yeah, here it looks like more like a little creature, little alien, or like a Pac-Man ghost, or slime, but with some like feet on it, maybe some ripplage at the bottom. I don't know, but it's number 2. We do know that. Let's put it where it needs to go. All will become clear soon enough. Okay, 2 more. 2 more. I can't believe I used that herb. That's gonna bother me forever. I'm never gonna get over it. Just so we're clear, y'all are gonna have to hear me periodically just lament the fact that I used a single herb in a suboptimal way. I'm not over it yet. We need to shadow. I hate when I use my herbs suboptimally. Isn't it the worst? Fight, how you doing? Welcome. Optimal herb usage all the time. Whether it's a healing herb, an herbal tea, a mixed herb, or I don't know of any other kind of herb. Don't know what that one. I don't know. I mean, what? Hey, young Will. Young Will. I'm about to use some herb optimally, if you know what I mean. No? What does that mean? Sorry, I live in Japan. We don't do that here. We don't know what that means over here. That means something that's not allowed. Suboptimal sneeze direction is still the best band name to emerge from this channel. It's pretty good. Not allowed to talk about that there. Yeah, this is a game of child protagonists. These are children. These are children. So we don't know what that kind of herb is. Oh, ain't gonna be that easy. We're on our way to a 6th extra life. This is crazy. You know, once we've saved the world and everything, killed all the slavers, we should Maybe go out for the baseball team. This slide is out of control. I've played so many SNES games, and I've hardly ever seen this one. Really? I played this one when I was younger, but I never finished it. I got to the third boss. You might say bosses. You should say bosses, plural. There are two. They're kind of a nuisance. But when you have enough herbs, you can get past them. At least I can. I don't think, I only had to use one or two, I want to say. Oh, hell yeah. Hurry. Wait, can I just, no, okay, hurry. You're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose it. Any interest in this one? Have you played any other ARPGs? Like the NX games or Quintet, I guess I should say specifically? This isn't the only protagonist, right? There's like a big knight guy. There is. You get different forms. That is one of them, the Dark Knight Frieden. And then there's also Shadow form, which I just got. I've never played any SNES games. Hey, Zenuggy, what's going on? Welcome. Any interest? Or the same level of interest you have in Donkey Kong, which is disinterest. Oh my god, shadow form. It's very bright. It's a very bright shadow form. Just glowing. Y'all's shadows glow, right? That's not just me. That's not just a weird thing only happening to me. Like everyone else's shadows are glowing bright. On the ground, on the wall, whatever, wherever they are. Wherever they appear. Hell yeah. Maybe if I read the whole list of available games, but I've never played on an SNES or NES, so I don't know. I'm trying to think of your taste, what I've gathered thus far. I know you've been playing Anthem, I'm liking that. I'm trying to think of like the Super Nintendo games that would appeal to you. What other genres do you like? It's a great console. There's a lot of good stuff. I grew up with it. It was my first games console, so. I've played ActRaiser, Robotrek, Planet Liaka, and Shenmue. So yeah, a few from Quintet. Am I missing something here? Wait, what is Planet Liaka? Laika. I've never heard of this. Whoa. The Shenmue threw me. Cause I was like, wait, what? Because that's Sega and AM2, right? I didn't know Quintet was credited with development support. I'm a fake-ass fan. This fucking guy says Shenmue's his favorite game. He doesn't even know about Quintet's involvement in the game. That's fun fact of the day. Thank you, Fight Magic Item Run, for enlightening me. I had no idea. Okay, so we're doing a full Quintet exploration because holy shit. Should have started at the beginning. Oh well. ActRaiser, Soul Blazer, ActRaiser 2, Robotrek, Terranigma, Grand Stream Saga, Solo Crisis, Code R, Planet Laika, Brightest, Shenmue, Godzilla Generations Maximum Impact, Simple 1500 Series Volume 7 to 8, Zeroyon, and Magical Hoshin. Let's get them all. Let's collect them all. How are Robotrek and Planet Laika? That looks cool. I like immersive sims and racing games. Immersive sims and racing games. Super Nintendo is not a console known for its immersive sims. I'm trying to think, like, is there anything a little farther along the immersive sim spectrum? Any fellow Super Nintendo fans care to contribute? It got an English fan translation. I've let my fan translator friends know that I want them to work on Brightest. Oh man, okay. Laika was a unique experience. Robotrek was cool when I was in middle school. I gotta check those out. Did you finish Linda Cubed? You still playing that? You were playing the PC Engine version, right? We should put that in. Is it Nugget? Do you have a favorite immersive sim? PS1 oh, it's PS1? Okay. I finished the first scenario of Linda. I'm going to pick it up again sometime. I really want to play it. I wasn't even aware of that game until I saw you playing it. It looks awesome. Which bird? First bird or fifth bird? That is bird number 1. Okay. Some of my favorite games in no particular order. Machinarium. That was a cool game. I really enjoyed that one. I liked the visual design and just general like atmosphere of the world. Had some good puzzles too. Actually, that one, a lot of times with like point and click adventures or whatever, you know, it's like with the pixel hunting and some of like the moon logic, or it's just like, oh, I didn't know I had to go like pick this thing up, you know, 5 screens over, and like I just don't have the item I need. I want to say Machinarium had like some really good just like self-contained visual puzzles, like messing with lights on a terminal, and I really like, I prefer those as a general rule. So that was a cool one. Ridge Racer Unbounded, Felvidec, Deus Ex MD, Animal Crossing DS and 3DS, Sonic Rush, Gravity Circuit, Pseudo Regalia, Max Payne 3, Kingdom Lynch 2, Destiny, Midnight Club 3 and 2, Burnout 4, Forza Motorsport, Halo, Halo 5, all 4 Thief games, Nintendogs, Tomb Raider Underworld, Anthem, Lego Batman, Divinity Original Sin 2, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened, Sonic Riders, Fantasy Life, Anthem. Cool. Good, I don't know a lot of... Where am I? Hey, where am I? Oh, no. I guess it's very good I just saved, but damn. I haven't played a lot of those games. Some of them I really want to. With Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, that's a favorite of mine, so we share that for sure. Yeah, Machinarium. Mankind Divided. That is... I have played that one. What's the... I haven't played Human Revolution. That's the only Deus Ex game I haven't played. Right? Mankind Divided is the last one that came out? Yeah, it is, right? So yeah, I haven't played Human Revolution. That was a cool game, though. That was actually my first Deus Ex game. After the fact, I went back and played the original, too. And prefer those, but it was cool. Like, since I didn't have those to compare it to, I thought it was great. Animal Crossing. If you like Animal Crossing, there's some... I guess we gotta reset this. Bummer. There is the Harvest Moon game on Super Nintendo. I think that was the first one. I think it started on this console. So you got that. If you like some Sonic stuff, there's some great platformers on the Super Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah, Thief. Love Thief. All 4 Thief games. I have Plush of the Robot. He's really cute. Awesome. No, it's just your love of Anthem coming through. Say it twice. Okay, let's see. Do I have 5 hieroglyphs? Yeah, I do. All is well. All is well. That's what happens when you use herbs suboptimally. No, that's when you use them over-optimally. You over-optimize your herb usage, and you just disappear. You become one with your surround... Oh, son of a bitch! No! Hey, we're gonna reset again. What am I doing? All the enemies would respawn if I were to leave this place. Whoops. Hey. What's another reset? We're here. Last one didn't count. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the big emote. Is that one of yours? That one's really good. What, do I know this character? What is that from? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Divided is the last one, yeah. Okay, then yeah, that is the first one I played. Cool game. Divinity Original Sin 2 is so good. We played Baldur's Gate 3. I have a Harvest Moon game somewhere. Not my cup of tea. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really played Harvest Moon or Animal Crossing, so I know they're different experiences. But I don't really know to what degree. And the robot from... Okay, yeah. That's a very good robot. Okay. Pay attention. We need to leak down through the floor. Herb Maxon. It's from my old Tumblr. I have no idea. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I like it. I want to say her name is Botan, but I don't know what from. Oh, really? Okay. Well, good catch. If so. I like Divinity Original Sin 2, but Divinity 2 comes in a close second. I gotta play those games. I haven't played those. I haven't played that series. Okay, it's one of you. I'm pretty sure I went through the last door. Did I go through the middle door? We've been down through here. Would have been really nice if I would have kept track of where I've been, but I didn't. Oh, you know what? We might be doing the same thing over here. We might be just hopping down. But you need will to do it for whatever reason. You need the child. You need the child to be strong enough to smash down into the floor from a slight elevation and break it open. From Yu Yu Hakusho? Oh, is that what... It's like you look vaguely familiar. For a second, I almost... Oh, yeah. Okay. Good catch. Bot was very excited about that revelation. It's Botan from Yu Yu Hakusho! Bot. Too slow. Too slow. Izanagi got it first. Oh, I've never actually seen that series. Oh, really? I want to go through it. I would catch it, like, because at a certain point it came on TV. It came on Cartoon Network, right? So I would, like, catch it here and there. But I've never gone through it all the way. But I always enjoyed what I saw of it. LejunBaton.gif. Oh, nope. That's not it. I ain't gonna do it. Oh, actually, now it's obvious, isn't it? You need Freedom for the long-range attack to kill those two things. That was the more likely candidate, right? There's a big gap in the floor. I don't know, I was stuck on my idea. What if it was my idea, though? And they probably wouldn't do the same thing twice. Well, actually, why wouldn't they? They're doing this thing twice. I've done this thing many times. Kill all the enemies. The pathway will appear. Whoops. All right, back in. Fight, how do you feel now that you know the source for your emote there? Do you like it more, less, or just the same? Hey. Hey. Where'd you go? There were two of you, and I gotta kill the other one, right? Is that what's happening here? It is what's happening here, right? You gonna be difficult? You're gonna be difficult. I'm gonna try leaving. Coming back. See if you're just hanging out at the edge again. There you are. There you are. Son of a bitch. Quit it. Quit it. Oh no! Is it gone again? Where are you? Be right back. Gotta take the recycling out. Hope it goes well. See ya on the other side. Shoot! Alright, it's probably faster just to do this. Alright, I need to be running in there with a charge attack and just let it rip so it doesn't interrupt me and just fuck off to God knows where. I don't know where it's going, but it's evading me. Somehow. Getting outsmarted by a little orb. It's a little sphere. Get it? Okay. And that was not... That wasn't... that didn't do it. It didn't do anything. Okay. So it's not that. Let me try this one. Have you gone through the floors with the Shadow Dude yet? I have. I've been doing that, yeah. That did cross my mind just now, like maybe there, but I don't think I've taken that puddle form off of a ledge into anything thus far. We could try it. Because I think that is the door. And it doesn't seem like it's happened so far where, like, the adjacent door from, like, that first area connects in any way. And this takes me back. But I thought maybe try that. I think this one's cleared. Adds in 3 minutes. I think we're done over here. So it's got to be this middle one. Oh, this is where I was trying to get to, though. I meant to come in here as well, right? Back? That was fast. Yeah, okay, I think I want to change into Will and come through here and kill these enemies. Let's do that. Let's just check out what this is real quick. This one? This one. You get a faint glimpse of a room on the other side when you go up the stairs to the far right. Oh, really? Oh, did I just now? Okay. I didn't catch that. Thank you. Okay, let's go back as well. Okay. Ads are kicking off. They're going to go for 3 minutes. I won't be gone that long, but I'll be back in a minute and some change. And we'll find that last hieroglyphic tile. It's got to be this middle door. I just don't know what we're doing there. Although, we need to check that first door, I guess, for this faint glimpse of the other room. And the lingering enemies that I think I've left, like where the spiked ceiling is coming down. So I want to get those upgrades. So, we will do that in just a minute. Be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Something I do want to play before the new one comes out is Bubsy. You might be in ads. I didn't know there was a new Bubsy coming out. New Bubsy? Is it a new game or is it like a remaster or something? Wait. Whoa. I've not heard of this. Did this just get announced? Looks like all these articles from just like a couple days ago. Oh, is it Gamescom? It's on the game something release. A new one, I believe, Bubsy 4D. Yeah, that one? Okay. Yeah, I've never played the... I think I had brief experience with one of the Bubsy games. I think on Super Nintendo, maybe? Like, I can vaguely remember playing it. I do a thing every January. Been doing it for a couple of years now, Jankuary. And anyone who, like, gift subs or subs to the channel can pick a janky game. And then we put it on a wheel of janky games. We spin the wheel. And then I have to play whatever the wheel lands on for 5 hours. So Bubsy was definitely suggested, but no one actually went to the extra final step of putting it on the wheel, actually. But I feel like Bubsy 3D might come up this year. It's a likely candidate. At my local retro game store, they have Bubsy 1 and 2 in box, pristine condition, and it calls to me sometimes. Yeah? What console were those on? When Fox and I were in Melbourne, there was a barcade that had a cocktail named after Bubsy, and it was the best one there, so it was kind of funny. Yeah? What was the name of the cocktail? They're both on Super Nintendo? Oh, okay. So then you just start there, you know? That would be a fun first Super Nintendo experience. Playing Bubsy in its original glory. It was just called the Bubsy? Okay. Honestly, like, Bubsy sounds like it could be a euphemism or just like another name for alcohol. You know, maybe because it sounds like bubbly for champagne. You know, just have a little sip of the Bubsy. I'd go for a Bubsy right now. We were like, why did you name such a good drink after a shit game? Are they all shit? I don't know. Well, like, are any of the Bubsy games good? I know Bubsy 3D is a notoriously bad game. I can't speak from experience, but oh shit. Oh man. I was gonna say the same thing. I like the idea of just like having an entire bar where all your drinks are named after like the most notoriously bad or disliked characters. Some of them, oh man, Gex on the beach. Gex on the beach. That's just there. That's just ready to go. Ho! Oh shit. Oh, we're just zooming. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm blowing it. I can't get the goodie. The whole reason I'm here is to kill you. It's the whole reason I'm here. And then it's just gone. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's not this one. It is not this one. I've been playing so much Anthem that when I close my eyes, I can see the compass icons. I've been there. Oh, no. I want to say it was when I was platinuming Cyberpunk 2077 on PS4, which is how I played that game originally. Yeah, that was poorly timed. It's poorly timed. Also, okay, I think I have to get up. I need to come from like here. Okay, calm down. I'm trying to remember what I did exactly, but there was like some perk where like disassembling the whatever that character is with the grenade nose. I'm trying to remember now. Is it Ozob or something? It's like Bozo backwards. I'm trying to remember now. But something like that, and like making a bunch of those and then disassembling them. Shit. And getting like the extra components. I was doing something to like make a lot of money very quickly, so I could buy all the cars. And I was like in that menu doing that so much that I like had a dream about crafting and disassembling items in the Cyberpunk 2077 menu. Like I woke up just having done it. Shit. Some UIs are just so easy to see. Yeah, for sure. Okay, can you do this right, please? Can you do it right? No. Yes. Can do it right. That was it. That was it. That was the last one. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I'm surprised people play Anthem. I thought the game was dead. It's about to go, like the servers are about to go down, so I think there's like a final resurgence of interest to enjoy it before it's gone. I played it a little bit, and there were like some structural like design, like the flow of going in and out, like having to go back to the hub and all that, like disrupted my enjoyment of the game. But when I was out in the field, I thought it felt great to play. There's a lot there that was enjoyable, but I didn't stick with it for all that long. But I gave it a good try. I did. There was definitely something there. Yeah, the servers are closing in Is it January? Okay. For some reason I thought it was a lot sooner than that. So that's cool. There is time. Am I going back to Anthem? And then you open the game and went. I swear I already did this. I played it heaps. I got like 4 copies of it. You don't have to go back to the hub, only for story stuff really, or unlocking new javelins. If you're out in the field, you just open your menu. Do I have that wrong? I just remember like, it was like not a very long experience, but I remember trying to play it with a friend, and we were like out on something together, and then we had to go back to the hub. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I just don't have that right, or maybe they fixed that or changed it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making up stories. But I remember not like finding that hub area very compelling, and like the movement there. I just felt like my momentum was being disrupted. Like, I don't really want to be here. I just want to be out, jetting around, doing what feels best. It always told you to go back to the hub, and in the first patch, they just said, oh, you want to change your gear in the middle of the battle? Go nuts. Oh, okay. Well, then that's good to know. Only if I want to change quests or get all my loot and I go back to the hub. Okay. All right. We got to figure out what's in this middle door. It's got to be that one. We got all the enemies on the first one. I wonder if there's anything lingering in that last door. Maybe I should go check that real quick. No, wait. Well, maybe. Okay. Do you like other BioWare games? I guess I'm thinking, like, I was looking through your favorite games list. I think I just saw Anthem, right? Just Star Wars The Old Republic, really? Okay. I've been playing KOTOR for the first time. I need to get back to it. I got distracted by 10 other games. But I've been having a great time with that one. Okay, I think we're good. I think we just need to, it's just how it is, really. Oh shoot, I gotta go back through this. Just gotta figure out what we need in that middle door. I guess let me try going over there with shadow form, and we'll try and puddle down through something and see if that works. I don't know. This has got to be it. It's the only one I haven't made any progress in. So it's the last missing piece. Nope. Nope. Oh, I wonder if I'm playing my flute. Am I playing my flute? Is the Vamos a Carnival redeem Matsuken Samba? Maybe. From Samba de Amigo? Do you know that? Do you know that track? I wonder if it goes by other names. It's actually like a recurring joke just because I didn't actually know it was from Samba de Amigo originally. Samba de Amigo is awesome. I got to. I've always been interested in that game, but I wonder if the Maraca controllers are at least less expensive here in Japan. I've never seen them out in the wild, but I don't really see a whole lot of Dreamcast stuff out in the wild. Yeah, it came up because of a Phantasy Star Online stream where it played a prominent, very disruptive role, and it's kind of been like a channel in-joke ever since then. So yeah, I have redeemed for that. So I kind of only knew it as a Phantasy Star Online song, but there's a bunch of Sega tracks on the Phantasy Star Online soundtrack that you hear in different areas and like some of the quests. Yeah. Okay, let's try the flute. Friend Samba is awesome. Thank you, bot. Samba de Amigo. Yeah, my friend Samba is awesome. Speaking of stuff in the wild, I've never seen a Mega Drive nor Mega Drive games in the wild. Have you? There is one store. There's one store in Ishioka that they have like a little case of Mega Drive stuff, and that's the only store other than like going down to like Akihabara and, you know, like kind of more tourist central places with a lot of retro game stores that are fully stocked for everybody. But like around Ibaraki, yeah, that's the only place I've ever seen anything Mega Drive. I have. Yeah, you have? Yeah, I'm assuming for Australia too. And the US, a lot of Sega Genesis stuff floating around, but here in Japan, you don't see it very often. I wonder why it's so rare. It just didn't do that well here, which is surprising. I didn't know that. I assumed it would have done really well here before I came to Japan, because it did so well in the US, and I thought, oh, they probably had the same dynamic in Japan like the console war, but man, Super Famicom just ate Sega's lunch. But then it's weird to like go from that to just, oh, but Sega Saturn fucking slayed for the entire generation. Just so much Sega Saturn stuff everywhere. Nothing happened. It's not the flute. It's not the flute. What are we doing? What else can we do? Yeah, like if you go to Super Potato, you can get scammed for it. Yeah, they're pretty pricey. It's very fun to go there though. Like when I first got to Japan and walked through all those shops and didn't know any better, I'm just like, this is paradise. Holy shit. Look at all this. Then you go anywhere else outside of Tokyo, it's like, oh, that game was like 3 times more expensive than it needs to be. Lurking audio off on the phone and watching you go in and out over and over these stairs again is a trip. Thank you for lurking. Subtitles. Well done. Sometimes you get it right. Okay. Let's think about what we can do here. We can hop off. That does nothing. 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 We can't do that. There's you. I don't have any other tricks, tools at Will's disposal. Can we move anything? You'd think there's a reason for this to be here. Like this is, oh, you know what? Maybe, oh, are we using Freedon's Earthquake? Maybe, because that's the idea I had before, and it turned out to be Will, but maybe in this one we're using Freedon's Earthquake. Let's try that. Oh my god, a Sega Saturn for 15 mon? What a deal. Yeah, seriously. And then you just go anywhere else, it's like, oh, you can just pick one of those up for like 3,000 or 4,000 yen easily. And it'll be in nice condition, maybe even nicer condition than the one you saw. And maybe even in the box, you know? And then you just see the one like wrapped at the Super Potato. It's like, you don't know any better. So do you think, especially if you're coming from the U.S., you know, with some of these consoles that are very rare, that's what they're, you know, they're marketing to those people who just come in and just don't know any better, or they're like comparing it to their own personal countries, like domestic market, and it's a good deal compared to that, so they just pick it up. Thanks, bot. My God, a Sega Saturn for 150,000 yen? What a deal. I love the Sega Saturn. It's my favorite console. Is that not it? Oh, come on. I was so... It is it! It was it. That was it. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I think that's good. Let the people with the extra cash pay the premium. I was going to say, like, you know what? If someone comes over traveling and they think that's a steal, and you know what? If that's what it takes to keep some of these stores in business, because, like, I just think about how a lot of these stores and businesses and areas have died just since, like, in the 8 years I've been here, and, like, then you just read about, I'm trying to remember now. Is it Chris Kohler? I might have the pronunciation wrong in his name too, but like the kind of video games journalist that wrote a little bit about, it might have been one of his books, but it, like when they talk about Akihabara, it's like, oh, I never even saw like when it was actually in its prime. Like I can compare it to like what I saw, and like I've seen it degrade since just like I've been here, but like I came in at a point where it was already like degraded. So you know what? I want y'all to stay alive, because I like to go down there and just look at all the stuff when I'm in the area. If I'm ever in, like, Akihabara, like, I do walk through those stores. I never really buy anything. But I like to go look. And sometimes just, like, being in a place like that, you just, like, a cover catches your eye. Like, wait, what is this? And you discover a new game that you didn't even know existed. And then you go home and you find a different, like another cheaper way to play it. GG, thank you. All right, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I didn't kill you. You're still hanging about. I'm trying to get that upgrade. Everything must die. You were around here, right? Did I get you? You might have floated down below, or maybe down. You're more likely down here. Agreed. I also like looking around the stores. I compare prices, and they do have some rare stuff as well. Yeah, it's not all bad. And sometimes, like, something is a little more expensive, but if it's something that's kind of hard to track down, and it's, you know, I don't know, not like outlandishly so, you know, you splurge a little bit. You just do it. You just go for it. I've been there with things in life. All right, where are we going? Ooh, going to kill you. All right. So we got the warp back here. Does this mean this is the hieroglyphic tile right in here? Is this it? This is it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got them. We got all 6. You got the final bird. The final bird. Let's take a look in his full glory. Thank you for the Goemon. Hell yeah. We're not warping out yet though. I might have to warp and just come back down because I want to check out the other side, but we descended down. I descended. Oh hey. What? How did I miss you before? Wait, oh wait, what? Oh, I didn't come up through here. Okay. Right. Beautiful. Oh, and this is the other side. Okay, yeah. Cool, it all connects. So I've done it all. That's convenient. All right, let's go put the last tile in. I feel like we're gonna be getting a boss. We didn't get a boss in the last dungeon, which surprised me, but there wasn't a mystic statue, so it's about that time. You probably need to be in shadow form for it. I would imagine it's utilizing the newest form and abilities. But let's go. We might need to. Yeah. Might need to use the flute. It's a booby trap, but maybe once you put all the tiles in, I don't know. This is a good dungeon. It actually wasn't that bad. Like, I was all over the place when I started going through those doors. It is a little hard to keep track of every place you've been to, but walk to the left without a sound. Okay. Just walk to the left. Okay. That's good, don't move. It's the jackal. It's happening, it's happening. The jackal. He's gonna be kind of slimy, right? I know the whole story of your adventure. I heard about an ancient biotechnology using a comet's light. I didn't know it was you. With the power to change body shape, you could get anything. People would bow at your feet. It's only natural that King Edward would trick you into this. My father? Yes, after all, that's the way kings are. He would do anything to get that power. He might even be more evil than a mercenary like me. Stop it! Either way, if I make money, it's fine. Come with me to Edward Castle. A voice whispers in Will's head. Will, play the flute. Will. Oh, yeah! Hey, are we gonna burn the jackal? Order up. Who had the roast jackal? I love that he just stands there. Where's this going? The song is quite lovely. Okay, I'll stand here and just let him finish. Get torched. Kara! Kara! Holy shit, this is pretty graphic. Will, you just burned that man alive. Why must everyone hate each other? You wanted growing up too fast, right? God. I mean, it's really like, you see the little digits of the finger there on the hand, just like grasping at the ground. Like, it's really... Yeah, I felt that. Don't stand in the car. You're standing on the dead man's, the smoldering corpse. I want to say this is right arm. Who even knows anymore? I'm sorry I got upset. You're doing your best to save the world. You're doing your best. At first I just wanted to find my father. But somehow, it got to be a trial. But me, I don't regret coming on this journey. Let's go and find the 5th mystic statue. Let's. Excuse me. So that's it, huh? I don't know if he's coming back in some capacity, like using mystical powers, but I kind of love it if it was just like a build-up and then that's all it was. It's like a Cormac McCarthy story or something. It's just, you know, you feel like this is gonna have some big climactic moment, and it just abruptly is like, nah, he's just fucking dead. The melody you played became the Jackal's dirge. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Do I have this wrong? Or do I need to... Now what? Maybe they're not in the right order. Whoops. Whoops. The sun spirit rises from the horizon. Oh, maybe... There's a page missing. There's a page missing. I can't adjust them anymore. So it's not a matter of doing that. Oh. Oh, it's just right out here. The mummified queen of the pyramid appears. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Oops. Oh, hey. Oh, man. Just, yep. Bones. Bones. Yeah, I don't think that Jackal's coming back. I think he's fucking done. Whoa! Oh, wait, no, 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 I don't, not that. Yeah, that. Whoa. Ow. That's pretty neat. Right, I should be using these a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, no. Ouch. Ouch. I had the right ideas. Oh, I can jump down there. Okay. Woo! Woo! Yeah, and I can evade with that. Bye. Bye-bye. When I think about it, that place seemed familiar. I think this is the best form to use. gonna try it again. Because I think using that, like sinking down into the floor at the right moment, I'm evading. I just need to do it. Evading those attacks. Okay, I think I have a plan now. Still got me though. Still got me. Oh no. Nice. Beautiful. Oh. Ow. Ow. Make it funny? Whoa. Are you not coming down here? Alright, I guess I gotta go up to... Well. Hurry. Whoa. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, shit. That hurt. Oh, just a series of errors. Ooh. Okay. I think the strategy was sound. It was just poor execution. Poor execution. Yeah. Made some very expensive mistakes. Whoa. Oh no, I did it again. Oh. Hey. Hey. Oof. Shit. Okay, was I hitting one of you to get you to come back to your regular form, or am I just dodging you for a little while? I can't hit any. Oh wait, there is one that's solid, isn't there? That's what we're doing. There it is. Okay. Oh. There you are. Okay. Got it. Oh, gotcha. See ya. This is a hard one due to the size of the battlefield. She's a slippery one. I think this is the coolest. Like, this is awesome. I'm really having a good time with this. This is a very cool battle. Especially in this form, like going down, like timing this perfectly to like liquid down. Oh, you got kind of sloppy there. Are we using an herb? Let me see if I can just do it. It's close. Ooh, man, it was right there. That was awesome. Like warping up to the second floor, like the fluidity, the constant movement, that was really cool. Cool boss battle. Defeating the spirit of the pyramid, he obtained a mystic statue. Only one more. One more. You still looking at that dead jackal? I heard a voice from the flute. The same voice I heard in the prison at Edward Castle. Will, you've done well to have come this far. Oh, it's Father? I'm at the tower now. Bring the 5 mystic statues to the tower. The statues you've collected hold the key to the fate of humanity. Will, hurry. The comet is approaching. The voice of the flute quiets and disappears. It seems something terrible has happened that we don't know about. What to do? I was told to go to the Tower of Babel, but that little island. I hear Neil has built another airplane. It seems he's flying to the desert town. Let's go back there. Really? Do you have to go? Once you make up your mind to do something, nothing can stop you. Okay, I'll take Will to the Tower of Babel, then take Kara and Eric to South Cape. This time the airplane won't crash. Let's hope. Let's hope. Over Babel. Over Babel. We'll be there soon, Will. Say hello to your father for me. Thanks. I know you will make a great president. Oh, I guess I won't see you for a long time. When you finish your business, hurry back to South Cape. Thank you. I'm glad we all made the trip together. On this trip, everyone found something. Lance met Lily and found his lost father, and then lost his found Lily. Neil decided to take over his parents' company. Kara started to really live and saw a world outside the castle. I'm gonna excuse myself. That is very funny. You found the power that was within you all along. Neil found his calling. Change the face and the structure of his parents' company and take over the reins. And me, well, I'll be excusing myself now. I gotta go. Finally, I can go to the bathroom. Oh, no. Yeah, you have one. I can go to the bathroom by myself at night. That's a big deal. Just like Eric. Hey, Subbo, what's going on? Welcome. Wait, I thought Illusion of Gaia is more JRPG. I didn't realize it's Zelda-like. Yeah, it's like ARPG. Yeah, hi, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Kara hasn't said anything for a while. I won't see Will for a long time. I'll say goodbye to him. This is like the weird thing. Yeah, I just keep coming back to like how the narration is structured and like that's not dialogue. There was first-person narration from the perspective of Kara. It's just weird. It's all over the place. Like how it focalizes to the characters. I think it's just maybe it's due to the localization. I don't know. Right. We've reached the Tower of Babel. Okay, Will, is your parachute ready? Let's go. You didn't wait for an answer on that one, buddy. I jumped out over the Tower of Babel. I hadn't been there in a year and a half. The Tower of Babel was deathly quiet. Time stood still. So, do you like the Zelda games? Do you like games of the style? Shit. What did it say? I don't know. Son of a bitch. You found a red jewel? All right. The skip in the dialogue, the text with the D-pad continues to frustrate me to no end. The only Zelda I've finished playing is Minish Cap. Interesting. That's like a weird. That's like an irregular, like for an only, like for a one only solitary Zelda experience. That's an interesting one to have. I haven't played that one. That one was on the, is that on the DS? I think, or was it a 3DS game? DS? Just try to play all the mainline Zelda games. There's also a Capcom game. It was on the GBA. Oh, GBA. Okay. Yeah, the last handheld Zelda I went through was like Link's Awakening, the first one on the original Game Boy. This is the only one. I think maybe I played the DX one when it came out on Game Boy Color. I think. Yeah, I played a little bit of the Capcom ones, the Oracle, Ages, Seasons, right? Those two. But I never went through them all the way. My little brother had one or both of them on the Game Boy, but I never played them myself. One of the Oracles? Yeah, okay. I wish I knew what that had just said over here, but let's just believe that I'm good to go. Although, hey, this is interesting. Ow, something seemed to fall from the flute. What do we got? It's King Edward's crystal ring. I thought it was a decoration, but it had been hidden there. You have the crystal ring. We got a precious. We got a crystal precious. What are we doing with it? Ring hidden in the flute. This is the crystal ring that King Edward was looking for. We just go right through now. Wait. Kara? I'm sorry. I just feel that if we part now, we'll never meet again. But Kara, why have you come here? You can't come here unless you have the crystal ring. Could that be the ring? Didn't you find it in the ink and gold ship? This crystal ring is dark blue. The ring you have is light blue. A light one and a dark one. I understand. No matter what happens, don't leave me. Don't leave me. The light released from the comet has a profound effect on the growth of living things. When the star nears Earth's orbit, all living things experience a dramatic evolution. The evolution of living things took a long time. From insects to fish, from reptiles to mammals, then humans were born, and so human beings have evolved. From ancient times, comets have been called the spirits of stars, but also the demon of stars. The one now nearing the Earth is a demon of stars. Hellstar Remina? The comet is the highest form of consciousness. The Earth will evolve beyond imagination. The passage of time is different inside the Tower of Babel. Time races by. You're not normal human beings because you can live here. Yeah? In that room are demons evolved by the light. You must put them to sleep before you go up. Oh shit, okay. Gotta play the demons a little lullaby on my flute. Man, putting a demon down for a nap, notoriously tricky, difficult situation. You know, I just realized my health is fully upgraded, isn't it? We got 2 full rows. Hell yeah. Can I just go through here? No, we gotta put those demons down for a nap. Although, wait a second. I don't know. I'm just curious. Give the demons some melatonin. Oh yeah. All right. We're gonna get some chamomile tea, melatonin, sing a lullaby. No, we're gonna read a bedtime. Boss rush? Is that what we're doing here? As will? No. As shadow. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. Woo. Woo. Am I safe over here like before? When I fought you originally? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So that's how you put a demon down for a nap. You just wail on it. Just whip it in the face until it passes out. Whatever works. Okay, so we're not doing a boss rush. Or at least, as we go through the bosses, maybe we're going to have the opportunity to heal and save after each one, which is very nice. That's very friendly. And we just destroyed it with that new form. It was, when I did that originally, it took a little bit. That's probably the longest I've spent on a boss in the entire game was the first boss. I mean, the vampires took me a little bit, but I want to say I even finished that. Like, I didn't attempt that too many times. I think it was that first boss, honestly. It sounds rough. They really haven't been too bad. Like, that one, it was just a matter of, like, finding the right place to stand. It was just a lot at once, and I didn't quite get it at first about, like, what my opening was. I thought I was just getting the hands. I didn't kind of notice the little gem in the forehead glowing green and, like, going in for the face. And then, like, the little DVD screensaver popping around. Second boss was fine. Third one with the vampires, it was a lot. It's just a lot going on, but I want to say, like, a single herb heal, and that's all I needed to see me through. All right. Next one. The, at the Great Wall. That was easy. That was fine. And then that last one was, like, 3 attempts. Just a matter of getting it right, and I really liked that battle. That's definitely my favorite. It was very fun. Yeah, this guy. This guy. The only reason I thought you were kind of difficult at first is because I thought the stones and shit, like the debris that you were summoning in, was going to hurt me. And then when I realized it didn't, like, it was fine. Look at that. Pathetic. Pathetic. But I'm going to go down and heal and save because I'm pathetic too. It's just SFX. Easy peasy. So, Bo, what are you playing right now? I still haven't been able to catch a stream. I'm hoping too soon. Anything good? Trying to finish Persona 3. That's right, you're playing Persona 3. I think you told me that. You getting close? I hear that's a pretty long game. No worries, I stream during weird hours. Yeah. Sometimes usually at the time I'm most likely to catch a stream is evening Japan time. But if I got a busy week, then I don't really hang out on Twitch. My next stream should be the final boss, then 5 hours of cutscenes. Okay. That statue looks familiar. Did it? I didn't, I don't even think I paid it any attention. I just ran by it. Just sprinted. Should I go back? Was there something? Oh. We're not going back. Okay. well then. Oh, and you know what? It's not gonna just let me keep exploiting that save point. I think they're elsewhere. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. The vampires. All right, let's see if I can do it another. Oh, and you know what? I don't have the little long range attack. I don't know. I mean, it deleted like half my health. So rolling into another boss battle, like I might regret just doing that so poorly, but it was fast. You want it done fast or you want it done right? Fast, right? Yeah. I might have to do that better. But let's just see. I got herbs for days. Well, I don't really have that many. I mean, I do have that many. I have 8 herbs. I don't know. But if we're getting into a boss rush, maybe we're close to the final boss. Seems like it. The question is, how many am I going to have to go through before I can heal and save again? Ooh. Yeah, I think I learned before, just like post up, stay put. Just squandered that, but don't go chasing anywhere. It'll come to you. It'll come to you. It always comes crawling back. Ads in 3 minutes. Easy. I think you can do it tonight. Beat the game. I do have to go to work and like, I really can't stream for much longer. Like an hour would really be pushing it. I wouldn't be giving myself. I have to teach this afternoon. Car's not here. Where did she go? I wouldn't be giving myself much of a lunch break if I pushed it to another hour. So I might have to do it on the next stream. But I don't know how much is left. But I'm assuming there's some kind of final dungeon or something. Yeah, we don't go back. Okay. Forge ahead. Oh, what did you say? Shoot. I was trying to attack. That was my first thought. Just start slashing. But but what if I didn't, will you take me back? No, you won't. Was there like a save or something down there? I don't know what was down there. I didn't even give myself a chance to look. I just immediately flew myself up top here. Shoot. Shoot. And we got the Mummy Queen. Oh, no, not the ring. Not the ring. If there are no more statues, they were strong resemblance to Frieden. Oh, did they? Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. Why do I keep trying to use the ring? What are you doing? Oh, this is where you hop off. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna use one. That's what they're for. That wasn't much of a heal though, was it? Oh shoot. Oh shit. That was a waste then. Shit. Oh shit! Oh, that was expensive. I'm thinking about even going back and doing those bosses again. I don't really want to do that. But I have a feeling like there was a save point. I just ran immediately and got flown up. I want to go back to that floor. Am I going back to that floor? That's why I'm sort of like half-heartedly doing this. Would you still be friends with Blackjack Gabbiani if they used their genie wish to make it so that you could redeem your airline miles to get soda from vending machines? How's the exchange? What? Emissary is known for truly thought-provoking hypotheticals. I think I'm gonna do it. I don't want to go in any deeper. I'm gonna actually just go back to that save. I'm gonna do those 3 bosses again. They're not difficult. Maybe even do it a little bit better, or maybe do it worse. Who knows? 30 miles per soda. I'm in an ad. I can't even hear the context. Okay. Right, ads. I'm gonna move for a minute. I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. And Blackjack, welcome back from Adland. Sorry you were stuck there. Yeah, I was saying Emissary has a talent for thought-provoking hypotheticals. Emissary, I don't really, that's not a currency that I really think about very often, airline miles. I don't know. I guess however you wish to use your miles that you have allocated, I don't find that that's a very good trade-off. That doesn't seem like a good deal to me, but I don't know. The right soda at the right time, maybe it makes sense. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Is it right here? I don't know. Where are we in this process? I would break it for sure because the waste of a genie wish. I mean, that's true. But maybe, I don't know, like... You hear about people who win the lottery and then they sort of like... They're overtaken by despair and sort of like... They lose meaning in their lives. And, you know, there's just a lot of stories where like... In the long run, they end up kind of more unhappy. Even though they won big. So maybe you just look at that genie wish like, you know what? Nope. I'm gonna heed that cautionary tale. Try not to just immediately take, like, all the damage. Honestly, I did better last time by just, like, not trying. I did better last time by not trying. Okay. Alright. Huh. I think, wow, did I just get very lucky last time? Shoot, maybe I did. Do you ever secretly worry that one day I will suddenly run out of questions and your life will become much more boring? I do. I bolt awake at like 2:30, 3 a.m. just wondering, like, I'm streaming in the morning. What if Emissary doesn't come in with a hypothetical? What if I have to leave and go to work and I don't have anything to ponder about on the drive in? But I don't like to think about it for very long because, you know, I'm just like overcome with despair. So I find a distraction as quickly as possible. And just focus on that. I'm just here until you finish the Omicron speedruns. Yeah, I figured as much. Well, you don't have much longer to go. Now that I've, you know, gone through the game once and kind of know what it's all about, I can start working on that real soon. I've seen a lot of Omicron streams, and I've never seen anyone get half as many bugs as you. Really? I was getting it from all sides. But I guess, have you watched other people stream the Dreamcast version? Because that was most of them, although we did get one final bug. I don't know if you were in here. I had a revelation after that stream. A couple, yeah? Okay. I realized later that day, I was like, it was a physical sensation, like someone like hit me in the chest. I almost like staggered back. It's like, oh my God, that final bug I got when I platformed up in the forgotten ancient village or whatever, you know, and took that final conveyance across, you know, dropped the final bridge, went in there. It's like, oh, you're supposed to get a lore dump, and I didn't get it. And you're like, you don't need that anyway. And then I dived down to the bottom, and it's like, oh yeah, I just need to get on the creature and ride out of here. So I could have done that. The whole reason I stopped playing the Dreamcast version is because I couldn't make that jump, but it turns out I didn't need to make that jump. I didn't even need to go over there. I didn't get the lore anyway in the PC version. I could have beaten it like a year ago. I was there. I don't know what emulator they were using. Yeah, I was using Redream, which I thought was the best one to go for. I don't know. But I've had, like, I thought that for a while, but I've had a couple issues. I had that with Omicron, and then I had, with Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare, I had the thing where I couldn't, wow, I got very lucky. I should not have, reset the game, huh? Because, like, I literally just ran in there and just, like, hacked away without any thought last time and just destroyed them both. I don't know how I did that, but it was, I guess, a fluke. All right. Well, then we're going to have to do this properly. We're going to have to do it properly. Fine. I'll do it properly. I'll do it properly, then. But yeah, I couldn't start the second disc in that game, so I've had a couple issues. I don't know. The creature and the man are not there until after you talk to the priestess at the top. Oh, is that right? Okay. That does make sense, because I figured you would have told me that if that were the case, but got it. So you do have to go across. Never mind, then. You could have let me continue to believe, though, that I dragged it out a year longer than I needed to. It's very kind of you to not do that. You could easily do that right now. And I would have believed it. Man, I can't believe I nailed it without, like, trying at all. It was fine, and then now just... I mean, let's be real, I wasn't trying at all, but... Whew. Ow. Owie. Here we go. Okay. Still gonna die. Shit. Yeah. All right. All right. I don't like resetting every time, but I need to reset every time. It's the faster way to do it. Fun fact, David Cage lied to Eidos and said he would make Omicron 2, and they gave him the money to make it, but he made Fahrenheit instead. Really? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Have you played Fahrenheit? And if so, how'd you feel about it? Because I know you don't like his later games, but I don't know what kind of game Fahrenheit is. I don't know if it's still like an actual game or if it's just, I shouldn't say that like an actual game, but you know what I mean. Or is it just like QTE stuff? I hated Fahrenheit? Okay. I didn't know if that was like before he went full like Heavy Rain and post Heavy Rain type of game design. Wow. They're supposed to be working on that Star Wars game, right? Quantic Dream? I wonder if that's going to come out. It's literally just a movie where you play the minigame Simon to progress. Simon is a game where you pick 4 colors on a wheel. Really? Literally the entire gameplay? It's awful. Seriously? That's all that it is? 100% serious? What? Okay. I thought at least, like, the story was a rip on the Matrix. Ow. 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 These vampires can suck my butt. I don't want to use any herbs. I did it. I can't believe I did it, but I did it. I don't like resetting every time. I'm sorry, y'all. It's a handheld game, but not a video game. One of those puzzle things. It's supposed to test your memory. Really? That's Fahrenheit? I didn't expect to hear that. I thought I might hear like, oh, it's like Heavy Rain where, you know, it's like QTE prompts and like maybe some decisions you make along the way and like a lot of dialogue, maybe some exploration. And he took the criticism of Omicron too harshly, tried to do FPS in fighting game, and he cried and said, fuck you all, no gameplay in my video games ever again. Yeah, I guess I remember you saying that, and I thought like, yeah, that seems to be the case from Heavy Rain, but then I don't know, maybe Fahrenheit was like a final try, or like maybe like a bridge between the two, where it was maybe still contains some more gameplay. Huh. I feel compelled to check out all his games, and I think if I'm going to be a David Cage hater, I want to do it from a place of experience and knowledge, you know? I don't want to just jump on the bandwagon just because I thought Heavy Rain was fine for what it was. It's not really, I don't know. I think it's fine. And I haven't played the later games, so I don't know. Alright, let's start trying here. Let's start trying. This was better with Freedom, I think, because I could do those long-range attacks, you know? But really, it's just I'm rushing through it. Because I got validated and just, like, running up blindly and just hacking away. And so now I'm just trying to play it the same way, and you can't. You can't. It was a true fluke. Son of a bitch. Ow. Oh my god, I'm just eating shit. Oh! You got me good. You got me good. Alright. Try her again. We'll get it right. We'll get it right one of these runs. And this we have to do 2 more bosses afterwards. And maybe get a save point that I accidentally rushed past. I don't know. It'd be nice if we did though. Do they have birthday clowns in Japan? I've never seen one. But I've also never been to a children's birthday party. I would assume someone's doing that somewhere. Someone's opting in for that novelty, but I don't know if that's a safe assumption. Is that a line of work I should get into? Probably not. Clowns with beards, I think, are particularly unsettling. What's the Rob Zombie? Who am I thinking of? From, I think he's in both, right? House of a Thousand Corpses and Devil's Rejects. He's got a beard, right? That clown character. Anyone know what I'm talking about? His name? Start to Google Japanese clowns. Let me know what you turn up. Oh, shit. Just hit me dead on. Okay, hey. That's what you gotta do. Is that what I did the first time? I just ran down this lane? Oh, shit. Just ran right into it. Okay. Let's try that again. And then just take less damage on the rest of that. Haven't seen any clowns, not tradition, but there's always a dude doing something. That's what I mean, like, yeah, it's not an established thing, but I wonder, like, I don't know. There's certain novelties of, like, certain life events that people opt in for, like, a Western culture thing. You get that with weddings too, where like some couples want to get married in a church, sometimes by like a Christian or just like, I don't know, like a foreign clergyman or someone just fulfilling that role and doing the ceremony in English. There's a Puerto Rico bar in Tokyo where people drink coquito and dance bomba. It's crazy. Really? Ghost Milk, I don't know if you've shared this, and feel free to not answer if you haven't. Are you from Puerto Rico originally? Elvis impersonator? That's something. I don't know if I want to go because I'll probably be the zoo animal. Oh yeah? Okay, I didn't know if I knew that. I didn't know that for sure. Born and raised? Oh nice, okay. Is Japan your only time living outside of Puerto Rico? Gonna lurk while I game with my friends? Thanks for lurking. Hope you have a good session. I have to go soon myself, but I'd really like to get back to where I was. Although, if there's not a save point, then it's gonna be all for naught, because, yeah. I don't have time to see it through to the end, I don't think. You gotta stop doing that. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Am I doing it? I don't want to do it, but I might do it. I wanted to save those. Oh, one final hit. I lived in New York for a year while I was doing my master's. Oh, okay. You have a master's degree. Right on. If you feel like sharing, what is your master's degree in? All right. We just can't take any hits from this next boss. Fine. It actually might be fine. I don't know. But I'm not going to heal. Like, if I just take that much damage, there's no way I'm going to use another herb. I don't even feel good. Because it was so sloppy, you know. I'm rushing through it. I could be so much better if I just really tried a little bit more. Geography focused on GIS and remote sensing. Using it right now. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. Although I've been thinking about catching up with the field and getting it in it over here. Yeah? Cool. Well, good luck if you decide to do that. Whoa! Oh, hey, I didn't even... actually, right, I'll get a... Okay. I have so many extra lives stored up. Just do that. I didn't even let you get those attacks off last time. I guess I was just on it. Man, everything went better last time. Remember that time everything went really well on the first try and I just like sailed through these first two encounters and then reset my console because there was a reason. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Beautiful. Like I'm not using it is what I meant to say, my bad. Yeah, at first I read that wrong, but after the follow-up comment, I was with you. I think it was my misreading. You're good though. Whoops. Just skipping through shit again. That's what we do. That's what we do. All right, don't... Oh my god, there's nothing on this floor. There's nothing on this floor. No. You were brought back to Earth to save Earth. I'll take you to the top floor. Well, I'm so glad I got those 2 sentences. That has enriched my gameplay experience. I can now go to sleep tonight, not wondering about what I ran past, what I flew past by not walking around on that floor. Jesus Christ. Hey, you know what they say about curiosity and the cat. The cat was very thankful. The cat wasn't content just existing. It needed to be fully red-pilled. It needed to awaken to the truth of the world. The cat. So get curious. Always great. Great. Good start. Good start. Good start. Okay. Maybe we're using more herbs. I don't know. I'm gonna at least, like, get some progress on this thing before we even think about doing that. I wonder where they put you if you run out of lives in this boss rush. That was working well before, but I just don't have the timing down, I guess. Maybe I have the wrong idea trying to utilize it. Well, see, in some situations like that, it seems like it's actually saving me, but... Oh, boy. Where are we in terms of damage to you right now? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Or, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. You know, I said I like this battle. Game heard me. It's like, okay, you want to do it again? Prove it. Prove it. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh, man. I was gonna use an herb. Stay alive. I'm fucked. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Out of lives. Well, I said I was curious what happens when you run out. Where do you go? You're back down here. That's... We just take this from the top? Okay. Maybe that's fine? I liked having all those extra lives, but... starting with full health is pretty nice. Oh, yeah, that didn't work out at all. Is this just a bad idea? Is it just a bad idea that I got here? Like, it's worked a couple of times by chance, but overall, it's just bad strategy. I won't know unless I keep doing it. You know? Whoa. Uh-oh. Whoa. You coming down? No. Yes. You would. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I like the boss battle again. I like it again. Alright, so we're down all the lives and 1 herb. I mean, that leaves 7. Should I feel safe with 7 herbs in my back pocket? I think I'm going to save on a different slot just in case. Let's save on slot 2. Assuming I get a... Hey. The comet will soon be entering Earth's orbit. We must go to the top of the Tower of Babel. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Kara, you're here. There was talk that the vampire woman had come. They say that her body is eternal. They say that once the comet is gone, she'll be able to rest in peace. Let's hope. Hey, yeah, okay, you noticed the Freedon statue, and now we got the Shadow statue, and if you proceed, you will not be able to turn back. If you want to go to Tao, I'll transport you. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Although, I could go, like, and maybe go to a different dungeon and grind for some lives if I needed to. Woo! With your rejuvenated power, defeat the comet, Dark Gaia, and become the Dark Knight. Final checkpoint, yes. Shadow's greatest power, the Firebird, will arise when you're one with the Light Knight. Only you can restore the Earth to its original condition. I'm putting all my faith in you. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Right. You don't get to choose the slot from within the game. I would have had to have... Yeah. We're just forging ahead. Just forging ahead. Must bank points for Vamos Carnaval. Hey, South Tucker Raider, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? I don't know whether I should proceed or not. I don't know how close I am. I have to go. I have to go. Let's just see what we see. If it feels like a final boss, maybe I'll try and knock it out. I don't know if there's a final dungeon or something. One worn-out body is quietly laid down. In his head, a familiar voice speaks. Will, it's me, Ullman, your father. My body has decayed, but I live on like this. Oh. You live on as a skeleton on the floor? Father, why are you in that form? Oh, that. You live on like that. There's a strange room in the Tower of Babel, filled with the light of the comet. Time goes so fast there that people evolve very quickly. Why are Kara and I able to live? Because you two are evolved humans. These keep reminding me, every time we see these evolved humans, they're all just like sort of spectral, kind of like smooth, angular. They make me think of that Junji Ito story. I think it's in one of the more recent, I think it's in the Liminal Zone. Maybe one or two. Is it? Maybe not. Maybe it's an older story. I can't remember. Where like they go to the forest and they find the cave and there's like a rush of spirits that come out at night and they like polish the people down to like these smooth forms. Gotta up your game. Gotta really up the game. Because you two are evolved humans. Us? Long ago, there existed biological technology. Using the light of the comet, people freely used the power to make plants and animals. For example, they made the camel. It can go for long periods without food or water. When people realized the power could be used as a weapon, demons were developed. The world was on the brink of ruin. At that time, the Knights of Darkness and Light were developed to decide the fate of humanity. They are your ancestors. The 6 mystic statues were made by the Knights. Does the concept of evolved humans carry over into Terra Enigma? I wonder. We gotta play Terra Enigma to find out. I kinda wanna go through all these Quintet games, especially since Fight Magic Item Run told me that. I had no idea that they were like development support on Shenmue, my favorite game. My second favorite game, maybe, next to Shenmue 2. Which I guess they didn't work on Shenmue 2. But yeah, I've played like a little bit of ActRaiser, like almost, it's like a negligible amount. I kinda wanna go through all these games. They look really cool. I still have this like pulled up here in a tab. Join me in the conquest of Carnival. The last mystic statue is entrusted to you. If we can, if I can finish this game in about 20 minutes, we'll be safe, although it doesn't really give me a lot of time, but it is enough. Let's just see. Let's see what we see. Soon the comet will be very close. Illusion. This! Mr. Red Eye, how you doing? Welcome. By then, the two of you must go to the roof of the tower. Close your eyes. I think you can, but the ending is long. Ooh. Good to know, thank you. It's like, I didn't really want to ask the question. I don't want to know, but it seems like if that's the last save point, if it's the point of no return, like maybe it is just a boss battle. The ancients worshipped the comet as a spirit. Those who bathed in the comet's light were given a strange power. The comet is called a spirit, but it's an unwelcome spirit. Evolving too fast brings destruction. As long as people have evil hearts, demons will be born. Will, open your eyes and look around. You threw down smoke bombs when saying that, right? Neil, what are you doing? I want him to make the Rolex company grow bigger and bigger. You are trading in human labor. Fuck this ghost. Fuck this ghost. Let's kick this ghost right off that ledge. Can we do that? Doing fucking slave labor shit. Your son saved your company. I can't power slide right now. Ah, Will, it's been a long time. Such a world. If I could talk of this at an academy, I'd be a great scholar. I need to talk to you. Hold on. With my body gone, I become forever young. From the comet's light, I gained immortality. But is there meaning in eternal life? I felt more alive when I had a terminal disease. Of course, there's no difference between humans and animals. Really? We should be seeing a lot of animal ghosts then. There's gonna be so many animal ghosts. Even if I can see the real world, I can't touch it. No matter how difficult it may get, I can't help you.
What am I
Humanity. We're fighting for humanity. At last, the time is near. Everyone, give Will your power. Oh, we're spirit bombing this shit? All right. Let's go. Will, and Kara joined and became one with the Light Knight. A great power was born. The Knights were brought forth. The Dark Knight's ultimate power, the Firebird, was released. Whoa. Final form? New final form? Your battle will change the fate of humanity. Now you must go to the comet. We're fighting on a goddamn comet? Hell yeah. Don't you love it when an RPG that's not set in space takes you into space for a final boss? Isn't that the best? Don't you just love facing down some like eldritch, horrifying god creature out in the cosmos? Damn, why is he all cheeked up? Ooh, final form can't handle clothing. No, we've evolved past the need for such trivial human objects. Clothing? No, we are wrapped in power. Look at this shit. Whoa. It's kinda... Up. Am I missing an opportunity for something, or keep on keeping on maybe? Let's just see. Can I hit anything else? What? Okay. We did it! Yay! What? We're not done? Oh my god. Whoa. Woo! Oh no. Oh. Fighting the floor? What is this? Ultima 3? I don't know. I haven't played Ultima 3. Do you fight the floor? We battling that one Marvel character's dad who's a planet? Yeah. Since Shadow is now partially Kara, I wonder why the design didn't change. I guess we absorbed her. I guess we're the stronger part of the couple, aren't we? We wear the skin in this relationship. It's metal as fuck. That's metal off. We're metaling off, bot. We are metaling off. Look. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's a Giger boss if I've ever seen one before. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ooh, boy. All right, let's try this again. Can I dodge that somehow? Shit. I shouldn't have used that herb. Delusion was the Giger Night Terrors we had along the way. I might have to do this on a later stream. Almost out of time. Steel temple rises from the ocean. Whoa, 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 whoa. And it's like, behold, my 2 electric ball generators. This is the future of humanity, if you will only accept it. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I just realized it's right. I gotta go puddle. I gotta go puddle mode. Which means I should equip this. Yeah. And then when those things are about to hit, we just sink down to the floor. Well, so much for that idea. Too slow. Too slow. Jesus. Okay, we're dodging stuff, but we're not getting any damage. Ooh. This is a very weird boss. I mean, it's weird, but the way we're doing this is very weird. Oh wait. Oh no, you could have hit it there. That was the moment. That was your moment to shine. Whoa, you did it again. You puddled. You puddled. You puddled through your opening. Whoa, look at that face meltage. Oh my god, that's fucking gnarly. Holy shit. That's awesome. You puddled when you should have birded. What's happening? What's happened to the comet? Is that it? Is that the boss? Is that it? That glowing green planet. Problem is it takes Shadow a few seconds to sink and rise. The comet's power has disappeared. You know the boss has to be pissed that I can't hit you because you keep sinking to the floor. The evil star has flown off to the other side of the universe. I love the design, but the tags really aren't saying parasitic death comet to me. Yeah, that's fair. Do you know what planet that is? Glowing there in the darkness? You have beaten the game since I don't think you're able to get the super boss now. Oh yeah, I didn't get all the red gems. Our Earth? And I don't really want to be honest. Is it worth it? That's right. Our Earth. Doesn't it look like a desert oasis? It's never seemed so beautiful. But it looks lonely, shining in the dark. Strange voice.
Yes, the world is awakened.
Mother? Oh, that was my mom.
The Earth, the mother with millions of children.
Shining Force? Shining Force stream soon? I've never played those. Have you?
I'm sure you think about us sometimes, and Kara often thinks about her parents.
Is it worth it? Let me work on it. I'll put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. The Earth is the same way. She gets lonely if her children forget about her. Sounds like a mix between Yoda and Louis Armstrong. How is it, you two? Looking at the world you live in from the outside. It's as if we'd become spirits.
Who forgot to pay the gravity bill?
Gex, we're in space. I want to show all of our group. No, I want to show everyone in the world. Someday, people will build ships to travel the universe. That was an excellent random quip for the scene. It really was. Gex has a way. Thank you, Mr. Red-Eye. Then they will see this green Earth with their own eyes. See how lonely the Earth looks? Just like the two of you. We're not lonely, we have one another. Dad, this is my girlfriend. Look carefully at your map of the world. She's a princess. I'm kind of set for life now. Ah, the map has started to change. Green Earth? This guy high? What? Oh, shit. Somehow the land has taken on a strange shape. Oh, shit. That's the new world. Went in a different direction. New world? The path of evolution, changed by the comet, has continued until now. The Earth, too, has a life. It, too, has evolved and changed its shape. Was President oriented with Japan in the middle? Those maps are funny. Yeah. Now that the comet has no influence on the world, it's returned to its origin. Original condition. Still not quite ours. Look how far North Africa is and how stunted Europe is. Yeah, I was looking like, I don't know, are the proportions, they got some of this wrong, but Why do you two know the future? True, I know Antarctica. Oh, really? I didn't even pick up on that, though. When I lost my body, I started seeing everything. I started seeing everything. The past. The future. Humanity's progress. Maybe people would call this kind of body a spirit. Now you and Kara can become ordinary children again. Mercator projection even in games. Don't be afraid. Will's father dropping IRL spoilers like a douche. When we return to Earth, will we be separated?
Kara, babe, nothing can separate us.
Yes. No! The world is changing. Humanity and history have started down a new path. This will make a great anime. Yeah. You two thought nothing of it when you met each other in South Cape. But when the Earth needed the light and dark nights, you met again unexpectedly. Let's look at the world before the power of the comet is extinguished. More like South Gape, am I right? More like South Gape, a mighty. Thanks, bot. Hoo-ha, a gold? We just got a gold. We hope you two have a bright future. Your bot broke. No, working as intended. I see no issue. A gold. A gold. Will, come here. Show me your face. I want to burn you into my memory. Your eyes. Your nose. Your mouth. Your hair. Your voice. The warmth of your hand as it burns into my memory. Your liver. All the better to smell you with, my dear.
Don't worry, I'll search you out, babe. No matter how long it takes. Hundreds, thousands of years. Thousands of years. I'm coming to you, babe.
Your scraggly facial hair.
Just take care. Close your eyes.
Those two huge ears. Will.
Let's go. To Earth.
The piece playing in the background always seemed like it needed lyrics. I wrote some. Did you really? If you feel like sharing them, I would love to see them. Holy shit, look at this! Now we need Illusion of Gaia 2, where it's like Will, you know, like a fish out of water story. Like he's in the present day, but he's just like, you know, getting into shenanigans because he doesn't know how the modern world works. The Earth's look had changed, but glowing in the sky, it was as beautiful as ever. Buildings replaced, the forests, rivers became roads. But the villages held only smiling faces. But Earth was the only one that looked sad. Tomorrow morning, Kara and I will start our new lives. The Tower of Babel stands tall, as if it knows the whole future of the Earth. You recorded it too? Oh, hell yeah. I'll pull it up here. Thank you for sharing. Cool. Welcome to Earth. Sorry, I had to read that as like Will Smith in Independence Day when he just like, it's a great line. He just greets the alien, the crashed alien. Welcome to Earth. Hope you enjoy Rent enslaving it for our corporate overlords. Yeah, are you ready for the modern world? Are you ready for isolation, loneliness? Welcome to Earth, motherfucker. No, he doesn't swear. There's a brief post-credits scene. Okay, let's.
Yes, I know. I gotta believe.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's watch it. We believed. We believed. I wish I'd snoozed the ads. I saw them and then I forgot about them. Sneaking up. Ruining the ending. I guess it's just the credits. Thank you for all the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, Illusion of Gaia, what do we think? Now you can play Magic Darts on the NES. I really can't be playing whatever I want. I have game requests queued up, but what are we doing next? We do have to finish Donkey Kong Country 3. Keep chipping away at Silent Hill. Cyber, I know. I keep putting it off. Mr. Red-Eye, I've been... Doll. I keep hoping that my Japanese will magically get better by the time I have to play it, and then it just doesn't. I'll try. I know. I'm so sorry. I thought if I just kept pushing it a little bit farther back, and studying, just like really hitting the kanji hard, and just reading a lot, playing some other games in Japanese, I'm watching you. My Japanese isn't that good, man. Ghost Milk's gonna come in here and laugh at me. He's like, what did this guy just translate this to? Can I steal Cyberdoll and check it on my stream? You can steal whatever you like, yeah. Do you know this game, Cyberdoll? Then I'll be really embarrassed. No, I wouldn't do that. Mr. Red Eye's been waiting a long time. He redeemed it like, it was like at the end of last year. I was gonna increase the channel points because I was getting like, I had a game redeem request, but I was getting too many. It's like I'm getting too far behind. So like I'll make it cheap and everyone can get their game redeem in, and then I'm gonna make it very expensive. And then I just know what I'm dealing with for the next year. And then like, I allowed people to exploit it, and they did. And some people redeemed like 6 games, so I had like 40 games or whatever. It's like I'll never get through all these. So I've been chipping away at them, and I've been chipping away at a lot of other things other than Mr. Red Eye's Cyberdoll first, in the hopes that like, okay, as I'm working through the other things in the queue, and they all got queued up at about the same time. So, it's not totally unfair. I was like secretly in the background, like studying. Maybe I'll be ready for Cyberdoll by the time I get to it. And it's like 9 months later, and nah. The opening is done in English, and I'm waiting for unfathomable anticipation for you to hear it. Okay, I can at least play that far. But then the Japanese kicks in. It's gonna be struggling. I'm gonna be struggling, but I'm gonna do my best. We are gonna do it here soon. I'm so sorry you've been waiting. First time hearing it, just looked it up. Yeah, it's on the Sega Saturn. I have a hard copy of it. I'm ready to go. I have the Sega Saturn hooked up. We have everything we need except ability. Except comprehension.
Power of my magic!
I'm feeling it. But I do have to play Silent Hill. Like, we're doing Silent Hill on my podcast. We're doing Silent September. We got a couple episodes on Silent Hill coming up. Silent Hill 2 Remake and the movie. I didn't know you never ended up going to bed. Oh, really? Welcome back. I didn't know how much I hated the Silent Hill movie. I fucking hate that movie. I didn't know I did. Because I saw it back when it came out. I was like, oh, that wasn't so bad. And I even, like, until now thought, like, I think that's in, like, the top half of video game movie adaptations. But we're doing the podcast episode on it tomorrow. So I rewatched it last night. I was like, I fucking hate this movie. It made me angry. It was that bad. And I don't know what I was thinking all those years ago when I saw it. Just kept doing one more turn. Been a lot of that lately. Just one more turn and I'll be done. Just one more. Yeah, I get it. 90% of gamers go to bed right before the best turn. This is a true statistic. Yes. Yeah. All right, so another game checked off the list. It actually wasn't on the list. I just kind of impulse decided to start playing this suddenly. Like every turn has been better than the last. Yeah, you can't quit. We're on a roll like that, so that proves it, right? I thought the action of this game was incredible. It felt very good to play. The different forms were very fun. Cool range of abilities, cool puzzles built around your separate, discrete forms, using them in combination. The way they all came together in that final dungeon of like going through each area and having to go back and morph into the other form, that was really cool. Good boss battles. Man, that Mummy Queen was fucking rad. Loved that. The vampires were good challenge. The final boss was weird. Actually not very difficult once you knew just to like puddle it up. But visually very cool. And the face melting was fucking gnarly. So that was all great. Beautiful game. Great sprites. Colorful. Good palette. Cool effects. Kind of unremarkable like towns, I want to say. Like I didn't really feel anything about most of the places we went. But the dungeons were great. Very cleverly designed. Some good puzzly moments and just like good labyrinthine. But I was always able to find my bearings and somehow make it through. And the way they like looped into it themselves, it was really cool. Story, I didn't think was like, on the plot points, I didn't think it was very, like, all that great. I think some things were definitely lost in the poor translation, but thematically, I think it's very, very good storytelling. Like, the broader themes of the game that I keep coming back to. Just like kids thrust into adulthood and facing the horrors of the world very suddenly, and then that reinforced with the gameplay systems of becoming an adult for brief periods of time and then morphing back to a child. To sort of reinforce that theme was very clever. It's a very clever, like that's one of the, I want to say that's going to be a new like go-to example like that in like Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker and a few others that like, a gameplay system that suddenly very, like I had like sort of revelatory moment like, man, that really smartly just established and communicated the narrative theme. But from like, on a character level and plot points, like less memorable, but please be careful crossing the street. We are getting the fish out of water in the Modern Times story. We have had a lot of traffic accidents lately. Oh, my friends are here. And you gotta just write your own series of adventures and what they got into next, because we're done. Fucking done. I'm surprised you hung on this long. Go home. It's over. Go on. Go home already. You're still here? How many gym points are we giving the game, boss? I want to say that's a solid... I do rate them, because there's a little, if you look down below on my extensions, there is one where I just keep track of all the games I've cleared on stream, so I'm going to be adding this one. I think it's a solid 4.5. It's on a 5-point scale, so, you know, you get 0.5 on up to 5. Yeah, I feel really good about it. It was awesome. I had a lot of fun. I think I wish I had cared more about the characters as individuals, and I wish, like, the plot and some of the, like I said, the towns in different areas had filled me with the same sense of wonder that some of the dungeons did. I think as a kid, though, I would have felt more strongly about those things, but yeah, there was, like, a little bit too much kind of, like, generic design in some of that. But great game. Great game. I want to check out more from Quintet, and I think I'll be doing that soon. It's funny to me that they really wanted the audience to know what genders the staffers are, so they color-coded them. I wasn't even paying attention to that. That's that's very funny. Are they light night or dark night? We need to know. We need the gamers to know. And then you have the conundrum that to save humanity, you have to screw over the Earth itself. Yeah. That's something that Clamp's X1999 did really well, where, like, you have the dragons of heaven and the dragons of earth, and, like, oh yeah, the dragons of the earth, like, want to save the planet, and they need to kill all of humanity to save the planet, because humanity's destroying the planet. It's like, well, our heroes, quote-unquote, the heroes that we identify with in the narratives, like, well, they want to save humanity, but, like, they are clear that at the cost of the planet. You know? The planet is dying, so... Dude saves the world and gets rewarded with fucking school. I did get the bad ending, actually. We didn't get the real ending. Although, I don't know. Blackjack, do you get a different ending if you go defeat the final boss? But I didn't get the secret boss because I didn't feel like going through the entire game scouring it for red jewels. I got, like, what, 20-something out of 50? I got, like, maybe half. I don't really do that. I don't really feel like doing that. Will we be together? No. Then they immediately meet one another. Well, wait. They're not there yet. She's down the hall. We don't know what might transpire, what might happen before she gets to him. I don't know. Games like this make me feel like there's a good ending and a bad ending. Then there are games that just end. Yeah, the credits are pink and blue. Nope. Should I tell you about the secret boss? I would love to know about the secret boss, yeah. Oof, that's the real ending? Damn, son. And you can't even... It's one of those. It's one of the... This always feels bad. I've always hated this since I was a kid. It doesn't happen so much these days, but on, like, the Super Nintendo and stuff, where, like, you can't even... You can't do anything. I can't do a thing right now. You just have to reset the console. You can't even, like, get back to the menu. You have to reset the console or just turn it off. Does anyone else feel strongly about this? I feel like that's the worst, like, most anticlimactic thing I can be left with upon beating a game. Like, take me back to the menu, please. Or let me exit it. There's, like, it's sort of like, we got the sense of finality. Like, I see the end screen. Thank you for playing would have been nice. Thank you for playing. Is that so hard to thank me for playing your game? But okay. But yeah, they're having to reset or turn it off feels bad. Feel the same way. Let me make a clear game save file for fuck's sake. Seriously. Even if it doesn't do anything. And if you don't do that, just let me, I don't know, what if I loved it so much I just want to restart immediately? I gotta turn it off or reset it. Hate that. Okay, so the secret boss is one from Soul Blazer and is the head of the entire slave trade. Has been talking to you the entire game under the guise of the jeweler gem. Oh shit, those are his secrets? Those are his secrets. Sorry, I just screamed. That's his secret. What a fucker. Hey, if you collect 50 gems, I'll tell you all my secrets. My secret? I run the slave trade. What the fuck? I kind of want to go get the gems now to kill his ass. It's an old game. They hadn't figured shit out yet. Yeah, but that's like a thing that happens inconsistently. In this generation. Like, sometimes it's just stuck there forever. Sometimes you can hit start and get back to the menu. And I want the latter. It's not a big deal. It's really not. It's essentially the same. I'm going to turn the console off 5 seconds after I go back to the menu. But I want to do that first. What can I say? remember right, his true form is some sort of demon crab, but I don't fully recall. That's wild. Okay. If your end screen lasts more than 4 hours, please seek medical assistance. What a twist. What a twist. Okay, thank you for telling me about that. I didn't know about that. Since you didn't kill him, that means that the future is one where slavery remained legal. This isn't the good ending. This is the nightmare ending. Yeah, well, we gotta believe that, what's his name? Neil? Neil took over the Rolex company and at least got them to start trading humans. It's so fucked, man. And then we meet his parents after the fact as ghosts. I'm like, I want to get me my Ghostbuster. Like, I'm gonna kill this ghost. Let's vaporize this ghost. You don't deserve any sort of final form afterlife. Get fucked. All right, we can close the Bubsy tab. I didn't know there was a new Bubsy game I have to play, but apparently that's the case. I'm gonna remain curious about, and yeah, we're gonna check out these quintet games as soon as possible. We can probably close the Charlie Daniels lyrics. We need to keep up Lady Gaga mayhem. Sorry, Lady Gaga for later, so I can become acquainted with Lady Gaga. And Blackjack, I will check out your song later. I have to go to work soon. I have like 20 minutes now. I gotta eat lunch real quick, go teach. I'm not gonna be back. I'm gonna be back. I'm not gonna be gone for very long. I only teach for a few hours today. So there is a nighttime stream. Y'all can hang out in the Discord server to know when I'm going live. Send out messages there. There's other fun stuff too. We coordinate Phantasy Star Online streams. We share music. We share great conversation. There's democracy. There's voting for certain things on the stream. There's pet stuff. There's art stuff from the community. It's a good time. I'd love to see you there. So yeah, I'll be back, I think 8 p.m., so like 6 hours from now. About then, for Silent Hill 2 Remake. You reset the planet, so it doesn't matter anyway. And see what the illusion of Gaia, your mission is to stop 9/11. Jesus Christ. That... As an idea, though, there's something there for, like, I don't know, even if it's just not that, like, being given that knowledge of, like, some world-altering event and then going back in time and trying to convince people, but they just think you're, like, a raving lunatic, and, like, what do you do with that information? What do you actually do with it? Also, who has... Oh, that is... Yeah, those are cube doodle emotes. I've seen those before. That's right. I can talk about magic darts in your nighttime stream. You can. I would love to see you and hear you do that. Where can I send you? Because I gotta go. I'm hungry. I didn't eat. I don't know how long to do it. Cathedral's playing Celeste. Sandwicher's playing Peak. Questley's playing Retro. I'm trying to think. We rated Questley just the other day. Rated, I don't think we've rated Sandwicher in a little while. Let's rate Sandwicher. I don't think I know what Peak is, though. Let's go find out. I wish I didn't sleep in. Hey, Fox Place, what's going on? How was the ending? I didn't get the true ending, apparently. Although I have been informed as to the secret boss, the true identity. What a twist. Thanks so much for coming in, though. That last boss, though, was really gnarly. The face melting on that boss continues to be like one of my new favorite things I've ever seen in a Super Nintendo game. That was fucking gnarly. That was cool. Thanks so much for coming in, though, and sharing so much of this playthrough with me. It was great having you. It was so cool meeting fans of this game. I loved it. I have some other stuff queued up, but as soon as that stuff is knocked out, I want to, like, go back through and play all the other Quintet games. Some of it looks so cool. Yeah, it looks really good. That was a cool setting for a boss battle. I was surprised at how easy it ended up being. Like once I realized just, oh yeah, go puddle and just sink down to the floor. It's like, oh, this is actually one of the easier bosses in the game, but it's still neat. Visually very striking and neat. But I have to go to work. Thanks so much for coming in, though. I hope, are you streaming later? Almost at 5,000 points. Well, if you come back in 6 hours, you can use them for something wacky. As I'm playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, I can't wait to get back to that. I really, really like it so far. It's not very. I haven't gotten very far into the game, but I don't know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to your next one. All right, so maybe I'll see y'all then. Again, hang out in the Discord server if you don't already, if you want to know. But I'll be here at that time. Sam Richard, let's go. Great streamer, great channel. That's not how you raid. But that is... Thanks for coming to the stream. It was great having you. So we'll finish Donkey Kong Country 3 sometime this weekend, I think. Maybe. I want to get on Boku no Natsuyasumi, though. So, I don't know. But, well, I guess we'll figure that out later. There's a stream between now and then, which is in, again, 6 hours. Sandwicher. What if 400 farts in a row instead? I mean, you could. Although, I fart vicariously through others. It's the best way to do it. And then you blame it on them. You know, it wasn't me. I was only on that vicariously. Gotta go. Thanks again, everybody who came. Thank you, Fight Magic Item Run, for the 10 bits. Thank you, Ule, for following. Thank you, Object of Power, for resubscribing. Now 25 months. The first one to drop a subscription, at least the notification one, that has gone beyond 2 years. Officially, we are in post-2-year subscription zone. Hell yeah. And thank you, Coelacanth. Was that was today. Yes, thank you, Coelacanth, also, for 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you so much. All right, gotta go. Be well. Take care. Maybe I'll see you tonight. Till then, bye-bye.